Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to the Day Trader. My name is Martyn Lucas. We're here every morning for the opening and closing bell. Everything you see here is real, genuine, upfront, honest. We're the most supportive YouTube channel on YouTube. In fact, we're broadcasting now to over 20 platforms, including our podcast. Wherever you're watching us right now, look below in the description and join us here on YouTube. Live every day, you can talk to an amazing team of traders, from very, very small new traders to traders who've been trading for years with very, very large portfolios. We're here to help and support you. In fact, we give you free money. We give you free Bitcoin. Yes, we are the most supportive channel there is. We are here for you. What I get out of this is I just love doing it. I love a community. I love being here every day with you. And not only that, my portfolio has grown from $5,500 all the way up to 58. We're back down to 51.7 at the moment. A bit of a correction the last couple of weeks. All live on the show in front of all of you. It's genuine, it's real, and we're here every day to support you. Great stuff. Okay, let's get right into the show right now. And first thing you need to do is smash the like button and subscribe to the show if you're here for the very first time. Please do that, ring the bell, and of course give us a thumbs up. Everyone gives a thumbs up. It helps promote the video and gets it out to YouTube. We've got a lot to talk about, as you can see. A bit of a drop this morning, and I'm not concerned about it. I'll tell you that for nothing, but I will go straight over into the Rivian chart. Sorry, not the Rivian chart, the Lucid chart. Let's get straight into it. We've got big sell-off this morning. Pre-market, I see that as a huge opportunity. Let me get straight into the trading screen. Right, so I'm going to take advantage of this because we've got sell-offs this morning. 7%. Let's go over to my portfolio and have a look. We've got 120, so $115. I'm going to buy $115 of Lucid this morning. I'm gonna buy it right now. Actually, buy $115. So that's 115, that's a shame. 2, yeah, all it is 2. 2, 315. Have I got enough for 3 shares of it? 121. No, I don't. Lucid. I'm just going to buy 2 shares. Buy Lucid. I need to set a limit order, of course. Limit order, I'm prepared to pay 42. Limit price is 42. Shares 2. Allow in the opening hours. Review order. And I'm going to buy 2 shares at 42. And I'm going to do that now. Here we go. Buy and done. Okay, done. This will be a quick thing this morning. Huge drop this morning. And thanks for Bill, to Bill for letting me know about that as well. Thank you very much indeed. So there we go. What did I just pay for that stock there? 41.65, and it won't take very long to make some money on that, I wouldn't imagine. Let's have a look. Over the week we got as low as 39. Okay. Over the week, that's pretty. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good deal. I'm happy with that. Yeah. Happy with that. Bit of a sell-off. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Happy with that. All right. Let's have a quick sale. Let's have a quick sale this morning. So we've just bought 2 shares at 41.65. So I've just made 3. I made 6 cents. So far, we'll see what happens. If you're over there on TikTok, if you're one of the serious traders, not just looking for naked ladies, do come over into YouTube. This is where we share links with you. We give away free money every day. We give away Bitcoin every day. We're here to help and support people. Genuinely, we ask nothing from you other than your company. We love your company and I reward you. I get given money and Bitcoin from all kinds of brokerages, and I like to give it to you back. So click on the icon here, click the YouTube link right behind it and come and join us. If you're over there on Facebook or Twitter, the same thing. Right, we just done a very, very quick trade this morning with Lucid. Thanks to Bill, gave me an update this morning. Let's get everybody in. Morning all. Dr. Nathan Smith, John Brunette. Hey team, here he is. He's the guy who told me all about Lucid. So I'm looking to just do a very, very quick trade, just 2 shares, see what we do. Good morning, Leah, in the other room. Dave Mottram is here. Bill, it was my lucid mind. It was lucid. My mind remembers Rivian. I should wake up before typing. Yes, indeed, it was Lucid. I know that. Balasir, good morning all. I'm here today. Great to have you here. Chloe Cook, we got a new member here today. Chloe Cook, how are you, Chloe? Tell us where you're from, what part of the world you're from. I'm from Cornwall in England, but my studio is here in Texas. Tell us where you're from in the world, and everybody else in the chat will do the same. Get to know each other first, and then we support each other. Hey Dave, hey Bala, and hey Bill. Great, everybody's here. Smash the like button. Very, very good. We've already got 14 likes, and we've only been going 6 minutes. All right. Now, if anyone can find out why Lucid has dropped, let me know. If someone could research that for me, I will bring that into the show. Of course, as well, we've got new this morning is IPOing this morning. And we will see if I've got my share. I don't know yet. We'll be looking at that. But right now, we're looking at Lucid with a 7% drop. It's just moved up slightly. Ecamm is here. Buffalo, New York. Thank you ever so much indeed. Put your cities and countries down. And that way we can welcome in our new guest. Our new guest is Chloe Cook. Chloe, where did you learn about us? And where are you from? All right, let's see if we can see what's going on this morning. The overall portfolio is down. Sorry, is down only 0.5%. Let's have a look. Yeah, okay. And what's doing that? Tesla is down. I wouldn't buy that yet. Rivian is down 2%. No, I'm well up, so I'm not going to do that. Virgin Galactic, that's nothing. 0.5%, that's fine. I'm not going to buy into that bounce. Gores Guggenheim, no. Lucid, I've just bought into that one. Robinhood, down 1.31. No, it's not low enough yet. 2.36. No, not yet for me. PayPal, no. I don't see any opportunity yet. I'm looking for the biggest discounts this morning on stock that I value. Apple, no. No, the market looks pretty reasonable this morning, to be honest. We're not seeing big sell-offs. We're just seeing the typical opening of the morning. But Lucid with a 7%, it's got not a bad opportunity. What does everyone think about that? Let's go over to the app and see what we've got there. Hi, Chloe, Sterling in Scotland. There we go. We're looking at pre-market. Not a great deal to show you right now. Of course, we are a few minutes before we get any information. Sean McGurk is there. DC in USA. Hi, Chloe. Chloe's gone quiet. I don't know where Chloe's gone right now. Let's see if she comes back in or says hello. And, of course, we're here to support her if she engages in the community. My voice has gone a bit dry. Let's have a drink. All right, I've been busy throughout the off-air time, researching the NFT market, finding the best way to bring it to you, looking at how we can get into that. Also, some of you requested, I think it was Martin Redding requested a decal for a car. I'm looking into that. Not found a solution yet, but I'm working on it. We've got friends over there on TikTok. If you're scrolling through naked ladies, you're in the wrong place. If you want to talk to our serious traders, we have serious traders here on YouTube. And I can't share the links on TikTok. They won't let me. I can't broadcast my screens on TikTok. It has to be on YouTube. But I get referral money and free Bitcoin from lots of different places. And I like to give it to you. I give you back the money I get money. I get Bitcoin and money. And if you want some free Bitcoin, some free money, some free shares without doing anything, it doesn't cost you a penny, click the icon here, click the profile link and come onto YouTube. That's where we are right now. That's where my family is. And we're probably the best YouTube channel for giving to people. We just give back all the time. What I get out of it is a community and a lovely family here every day. And I've also grown a portfolio from 5,000 up to 58,000 in 5 months live on the show in front of everyone without putting any money in. other than $500 a couple of days ago. So come on into YouTube if you want some free money. But of course, before we give you any of that stuff, you have to introduce yourself to the team, say hello, let us know where you're from, and engage in the family. And then we'll all support you. We've got some great traders. Right, we're looking to make a bit of a profit this morning from Lucid. I just bought at 7% down. Just 2 shares. I only had $120. I bought 41.65. So I'm flat right now. I'm looking to see if we can make some money there this morning from Lucid. Right. Let's bring in these comments. What was the mug? Were you? What was that mug? Where your day trading mug? Oh, oh yeah. My day trading mug is it's in the dishwasher. Oh yeah, it's in the dishwasher. I know, it's terrible. Yes, indeed. Info about Lucid part way down. Okay, shares of electric vehicle startup Lucid were dropping after company said it received a subpoena from Securities and Exchange Commission, leaving investors scrambling to decide what's going on. I wouldn't worry about that. You know, every company gets investigated like this. This is part of the deal with large companies. I mean, every company gets investigated unless they've done anything wrong. And I would be surprised if they'd be stupid enough to do something wrong. But I wouldn't overly be concerned about that. You know, companies get investigated all the time. It's just an opportunity to make money. The way I see it, the product is amazing. I can't see that's going to affect their product or anything like that. So I'm holding ground. I'm not going to stress about that too much. We shall see. Bill has sent me the bright side is buy the dip. I think so, but you know, you might disagree. I've been sent something here from Bill. I'm going to open that up a little bit. Let's have a look. Open link in a new tab. Let me just bring that in a second. Let me go over to the chart and just see what's going on with Lucid for the minute. Let's have a look. Not a lot to report, of course, at the minute, but I'm going to bring that in just so I can open up this extra screen that Bill has provided me from. Let's have a look. Let's see what this screen says. Let's have a look. Nothing on this, Bill. This, what you've sent me here, doesn't look... Dow Jones, no, I don't think there's not much on there to report, Bill. On that, no, there's not a lot there. I won't share that. Thank you very much for doing that. But a bit of a sell-off there with Lucid, as you can see. But we shall see what happens. Let's go back to the trading screen. Keeping my eye on it. Let's have a look at everything right now. If you've just joined us on TikTok, come over to YouTube. Let me have a look at some of your comments. Hey, just spreading the love and positivity. Hope you had a wonderful day. Kelly, hello, Kelly. How are you? Thanks for the follow over there on TikTok. Well, now you've followed me, you're entitled to my free giveaways, my Bitcoin giveaway. I literally give free Bitcoin and free shares and free money. Literally, I get given referral money and I give it straight back to you. So if you want some of that, come and join us over here on YouTube. The link is here and the icon is just behind it. And you can come and talk to our team and you can see my trading screens. Right, Rivian is down 2%. Oh, look at Virgin Galactic picking up. There we go. We've got 15 minutes left to go before the bell goes. So let's bring in the countdown timer for the bell. Here we go. Are you ready? We're going to be watching this morning very closely. I do see an opportunity here. These drops aren't big like they were a few days ago, so I would expect quite a positive day. Not a huge day, I've got to be honest, but a positive day nevertheless. Maybe slightly green, not a lot, but slightly green. Okay, 15-minute countdown. There it is on the screen. You can see now. New feature added to the show. Every day we add new features. I've got something exciting to tell you as well today. You're going to like this one. Dave Mottram, you're going to like this because I've used your name for it. Is Dave Mottram still in the house? Dave Mottram, are you in the house still? I used you as an example. I'm going to share with you what I mean right now. You're going to like this. You are going to like this when I bring this up and show you what I got for you. Let's see if Dave Mottram's in the house. Yep, he is. All right, okay. Right, let me just keep my eye on it. I don't want to get distracted. Rivian's popping up now. Virgin's popping up now. Good. Lucid, that's okay. That's okay. Right, oh no, what have you done? Right, I am working on, it's not ready yet, so don't go and get all excited, but I thought this would be quite nice for Christmas, right? You can order a mug, a black limited edition mug, right, with your own name on it. Every one I will go in and this is only for my YouTubers, right? This is not for Facebook, Twitch, Twitter, Instagram, Discord. This is only for the family on YouTube, right? I will put your name on it and hand sign everyone. And it's laminated underneath the glaze, all right? So let me just show you how cool this is, right? So here it is. Here is the first one. This is Dave's, look. It says, I haven't finished it yet. I haven't put the signature in, look. So it says, to Dave, and then my signature will be underneath there. Actually handwritten, glazed in, every single one. Is that cool or what? Is that super cool or what? So if you, and what you can do as well, you can say to me, I would like a t-shirt signed to my mum. Whatever product I have on my shop, I will name it to you, give your name on it, create a limited edition of it with your name, whatever name you ask me. So if you said to my mum, I will put to my mum, to mum, whatever, or to Carol, or to Jane, or to whatever, and then I will sign everyone. It's not just like a printed name, it's proper signed underneath the glaze, all right? I want to do something really, really cool, all right? So there you go. I'm working on that one now. Don't go and buy that yet because there's nothing on it. It's not finished, all right? But I just thought I'd bring that to you, and you can all have your very, very own listing. Whatever you want. To my mum, to my wife, happy birthday, whatever it might be, on any of the products. It doesn't matter what the product is. You can say, I'd like it on a t-shirt, or can I have it on, you know, whatever. That's awesome, man, isn't it? Yes, it is. Right. Lucid just dropping slightly. I'm still all right with that, though. I'm okay with that. Rivian, let's have a look at the overall portfolio. The overall portfolio is up on the hours, up on the day. No, not up on the day yet. It's got a bit of rebound. Okay, we got just 11 minutes, 27 seconds left. I want one with Kin Dynasty. What's needed? You just tell me. I will do that for you, right? So, Bill wants one. So what is it you want? Tell me what product you want, Bill. Is it a t-shirt? Is it a hat? Tell me which product you want from the shop, and I will put that on and I will sign it, right? So, I'll take a note now that you want, so you want QUN Dynasty. There you go. Just tell me what product you want. The black mug. Okay. Black mug. I will do that today. Once it's done, you can go on there and you can order it. Full disclosure, it will be a couple of dollars more because it involves a lot of work, but I don't mind doing it because I want to do something special, right? But just bearing in mind, it is a couple of dollars more. Each one will take me about 30 minutes. As I'm working on other things, I'm doing that in the background. So I hope you don't mind. It will be a premium one-off product, the only one in the world like it, unless you order more of the same thing, but it'll only be you who obviously wants that, you know. Okay, so anyway. Chin. The Qin dynasty. Okay. Qin. It's a Qin dynasty. Okay, it's a Qin dynasty, and that'll be written Qin dynasty, signed Martyn Lucas. All right. Okay. Cool. Let's get back to this. We got 9 minutes 33 seconds to go, and we're looking this morning. Of course, we are looking this morning to making a profit only on 2 shares. You know how I work. I don't leverage. I don't sell my core stocks, because at the end I will sell my core stocks when they've made some money that's back at all-time highs, but not where we are now. We've lost a bit, so we got to come back up again. So I wouldn't just sell some Tesla right now. It's not the right time. This is good. Very encouraging. All this morning. Virgin Galactic. This is great. You know, opening down slightly, and then all these pops up. Lucid. It's holding pretty solid. We've had some. Let's have a look with Lucid. Have we got some buying coming in? Yeah, we've had a bit of sell-off, I'll be honest. Look, you can see that. That's what dropped it down. A bit of sell-off pre-market. Let's see if we get some buying coming in. See if my 2 little shares make a difference. 2 shares make a difference. I think they should, you know. I think my 2 shares should make a huge difference. What do you reckon? I think my 2 shares should make a huge difference. I can influence the market now with my 2 shares. It's a great shame we never heard back from that new guest that we had in, but never mind. Thanks for the follows over there on TikTok. Hey guys, over on TikTok, I don't know if you know this, but I got a new video. It's just 193,000 views, and I'm very, very close now to 10,000 followers on TikTok. Thank you very much, everybody. Oh, update on the monetization of the channel. Just when we are honing in on the 4,000 hours, YouTube decides to go and have a glitch on its updating its watch hours. Yep, I thought the watch hours the last couple of days were getting less and less. And today there's no watch hours. Basically, they've got an error. They've not told me they've got an error. They've not said there's an error, publicly announced it, but they definitely have, because there's no hours updating. And what that is sometimes they have a glitch in their system and they have to fix it before they can start reporting. And they've not reported my hours, because there's no way in 3 days I've done no hours. I think we can all vouch for that, right? So, yeah, I'm not concerned with that at all. We're just waiting for those hours to fix themselves. All right. Right then, let's have a look. Lucid. Right, here we go. Now then, we're just 6 minutes 42. I bought 2 shares of Lucid at 41.65. So far I've made 10 cents. Remember, I don't care. Making profit is making money. Good morning, family. Oh, yes. I have got a new fan sent in a picture. Look at this, everybody. Woo! A new fan sent in a new picture. Who's it going to be? Yes, it's Genius. Genius has sent in a picture of his mug. Look at that. There's Genius, everybody. He sent his mug. That's from England. There we go. That goes on the back of Queen and Dave and Robert and Musanella and Dr. Smith. Absolutely brilliant. Dr. Smith, if you get a minute, if you can get a minute, send me another picture, because a few people have said to me that's photoshopped. Like we're trying to make up the fact you've got a mug. I mean, how ridiculous. But some people have messaged me saying that's not real. That's photoshopped. I mean, it's a great picture. My wife thought it was very cute, by the way. Just saying. But yeah, if you do get 5 minutes and you wouldn't mind, just to get rid of the people who are going, it's not real. Tsunami Dave, is the cup free, bro? No, they're not. We had 10 to give away because Musanana bought 10. But no, the cup isn't free. The cup isn't free. It's on my shop. It's under the all links button, which I'm going to post for you right now. Here it is. Go and look at the shop. We've also got customized ones, especially now for Christmas, where you can tell me whatever product you want, and I will put your name on it or your message. So it can be to my, to Laura, your wife or your girlfriend or yourself, and I will sign it, personally sign it, and it's behind the glaze. It's actually my signature, and they are one-off individual ones. Everyone designed for everyone individually. All right, and that's on the all links button, and there you go. I must be geomine on the worst case scenario. What does that mean? I'm sorry, I don't get that. I must be getting mine on the worst case scenario. Oh, December 17. All right. Got you now. Alpha is here. Right, we're looking at a quick trade this morning with Lucid. 3 minutes, 55 seconds to go. And we're excited because I've just bought 2 shares at 41.65. Only 2. Ridiculous, but I can see. Yeah, I know. Mate, you've got no idea about the criticism and the attacks and the abuse I get. It's unbelievable. I get a lot of it on TikTok. Unbelievable. Yeah, I know. But I can send another pic. Yeah. Thank you very much for being understanding. It's daft, isn't it? But you'd be amazed. I don't tell you half of it because it would just all we'd ever do is moan. Anyway, I had fat fingers. No worries. Haters are real. They are real. It's real. It's all over the place. They just come on to say stuff. I mean, I get the most bizarre things. We've got an army of people watching us on TikTok right now, and come on over to YouTube. Click the icon here and the profile link right behind, because you can actually see my trading screens. And if you come to YouTube, I'm able to share some links with you, because I get referral money and free Bitcoin from brokerages, and I like to give it to you for free. I just do that. All right. Okay, we got 2 minutes 36 seconds left. Will we see Lucid pop up? Let's have a look. On the live right now, we've just dropped back. We are slightly up on the hour, not a lot. Welcome to new members of this channel. Thank you very much indeed. What type of hate? Did I miss something? Oh, yeah. You certainly did. There's all sorts going on. Did you not see the video I posted? Let me just give you the link to it. We've got 2 minutes left. I've got time. Video, day trader. Here we go. I'll post you the link and explain to some of the stuff that goes on. Where is it? Yeah, here it is. Behind the scenes. Here we go. If you didn't get to see this, I'll post the link. Here, this is for the benefit of Alpha. There's a video there sort of telling you a little bit about what goes on behind the scenes. If you want to check that out, you can. And let's go back to Lucid's chart a minute. Right. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. New, buy or not. We'll look at it. I'm having technical difficulty this morning on the phone with technical support. My network printer stopped working every time my PC gets new updates. Oh my God. Right, 1 minute 24 to go. Look at this. Just had a huge buy-in on Lucid. See that? Massive candle. See that look there, guys? Look at that. See? I'm totally okay with Lucid. I don't know what it's going to do, but I'm quite happy to buy a 7% drop. Only 2 shares. It's all I had. 100 odd bucks left. I was going to buy 3, but I didn't quite have enough for that. Okay. Let's get ready for the bell to go. Not long to go now. Lucid might drop a bit more, to be honest. I'm still up $6,000 with Lucid. I'm not worried about it. No, nor me. I'm up $800, not as much as you, Ballas there, but there you go. New, yeah, we're going to watch it. We're going to study it when it comes out. Okay, 30 seconds to go. Here we go. Let's go over to Lucid and let's see what it does. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're off and running. There we go. Let's see what it does. Let's see what it does. Watching very, very closely now. And let's see if we can make some money. It might go a bit lower. It could very well do that. But I'm not overly concerned about it. I'm actually expecting it to go up, but we'll see what happens. Whoa, just a huge sell-off there in Lucid just a few moments ago. Let me share that with you. Bring in the chart. There you go. You can see it. Look, people are unsure what's going on with the subpoena. Austin Reed, what's the move? Austin Reed, lovely to have you here. Have we seen you before? You look familiar. Your name looks familiar. Introduce yourself to the team first of all. Tell us what city and country you're from. Everybody else do the same. I think you've been here before. Smash the like button, guys. We've got new coming out on an IPO very shortly. I'll be letting you know if I've got it. Did anybody else get into new this morning? We're looking to see what's happening right now. Right, what's dropping now? Tesla's down 1%. I'm not touching that right now. Rivian is down 4%. I'm still way up on that. Not touching that. Here we go. Virgin Galactic, very, very strong. Very, very strong. In the opening hours to be pumping up like that, even though we're down, very strong. This is now a reversal of where we've been the last couple of weeks, which tells me we're on the brink of something great. Lucid, let's have a look. If I can just get a little bit out of that, I'll come back into maybe Virgin Galactic. I don't know. Let's have a look. 41.65. All right, I'm making money now. 41.65 is the two shares. What we got there? 41.65. Okay, let's see what we can do here now. Oh, Dick Laser here. Yes, I was here. It's been it has been a minute. I just got really busy. Okay, Austin, lovely to have you back. Dirk is from the Netherlands. I remember Dirk very well. Outside Austin, Texas. Well done. We've got everybody now sharing their information. Thanks ever so much, guys. Bill just sent me a rose over on TikTok. Thanks ever so much for that, Bill. Appreciate it very much indeed. Those roses give me, like, I think 1 cent. And I really appreciate it. Every cent counts. I love it. If 1,000 people did that, it'd be great, wouldn't it? I'd have $10. Right, here we go. Lucid, just pushing up now. Amsterdam, the Netherlands, indeed. All right, okay, here we go. Here you go. Go on, Lucid. Go on. Get in. 41.65. I've made myself nothing at the moment. I'm just, here we go. Go on, return. There we go. Right, we got buyings coming back in again now. All right, I will flip these two. What should I make? 7%. What's 7%? Okay, where are we now? 41.65, 42. That'll be $2. If that gets to 65. Oh, this is nice. Great opportunity here to buy, make some money this morning with Lucid. Slicky Space is pushing up. Let's have a look as well. Yes, it is up 1%. This is very, very good. Right, the overall portfolio is now moving up. Fantastic. Yes, we're up now. Really, really soaring. There we go. I just made some money. I don't know why I keep going. Tell me off if I do that again. That was absolutely ridiculous. I'm like getting excited. I mean, seriously, Martin, calm down. Right? Okay. 41.65. I'll make $2 if it hits 42.65. I only bought 2 shares. It doesn't matter. It's a profit and it'll increase my buying power. That's what it's all about. Penny by penny, dollar by dollar. Take care of the pounds, the pennies take care of themselves. Right, Robinhood is as an opportunity, if I can make this. At least you realised it. Yeah, I realised it straight away. Like, hang on a minute, you're losing it. Control yourself. 41.65. Now, I don't know if this is how much this is going to go. I don't know if we're going to get a positive day today with Lucid because we've had a bit of a downturn. People don't like stuff like this. But you know what? I'm not going to be greedy. greedy on this. I'm going to make a couple of bucks and call it a day. 41.65, 42.65. I'm getting ready to sell those 2 shares. I know you're only going, it's $2. $2 in my book is $2 didn't have before. I can then do something else with it. Right, review order. Let's have a look. When I see any sort of resistance, I'll drop it because I don't think we're going to get a big bounce today in Lucid. Wouldn't have thought so. Not if everyone's concerned about this. We've made some profit. Of course, everyone's going to try to do the same thing as me. So I'm going to do it before everybody else and not be concerned. Not be concerned. All right. Okay. I need to refresh my screen because I'm still showing the pre-hours. So let me just refresh that. Okay, bring that in. That does that sometimes. Got to be wary of that. And that's better. Okay, sell 2 shares. Boom. Review order. 42. There we go. Look. Yeah. Sell. Boom. Done. Okay. Done. I just sold those 2 shares. Right. 40. What did I make? Done. What did I make on that? 42.25. 41.65. So 30. What's that? 30, 60. I don't know. Yeah, I made like $1.80. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get a big pop today with Lucid, not yet anyway. So I'm going to go back over to my portfolio with my extra couple of bucks I've got now. There we go, I've got 123 now, so it's just creeping up all the time. And let's see what I can do now. So Tesla is down 1.53. I'd like to get some more Tesla. That's not a big enough opportunity right now. Rivian down 2%. No. Virgin Galactic now is doing great. I've got enough in it. I don't need to buy any more there. That's at 1.3. That's not down. There's no bounce. Scores, Guggenheim, no. Lucid, I'll do it again if it drops again. Hood. Now, Hood is not, it's not enough. It's not enough for me. Palatine, no, not enough. PayPal, down 1. Not enough. Okay, I think Immersion, no. On, no. That's making money. Rolls-Royce down 4%. No, it doesn't have enough volatility to pop it back up again. I could be stuck with that there, so I don't want to do that. I could buy a lot of shares. I mean, they tend to trade. Oh, that's quite a dip there. Down 4. What's in my portfolio right now? Buying power, 120, 115 bucks. Let's go to Rolls-Royce. A bit of a difficult one because it doesn't have much volatility in it and it could just sit there. It's down 4%. And if you look at it every day, it doesn't move very much. Once it sets its position for the day, it doesn't move. It'll go up and down a tiny, tiny bit. Yeah, I don't know. If I get into that, I won't probably be able to trade that. I've got enough in it. Boeing, not enough. Apple, no, not really. Google, no. No opportunity there. Sono, and the moments are ticking away now. Rocket Labs is up today. Not bad at all. I thought I'd bring that in. New, we're waiting for that to IPO. I might leave it for New. Have a bit of pop with New. Ethereum, down 2%. No, I'm not going to touch that. That's not enough. Bitcoin down. No, it makes no difference. Right, I'm done. I'm done for the minute. I've got another dollar in my buying power. Whatever. Yeah, see, if you look at Lucid now, look, it's going down again. So I timed it perfectly. I made $1. At the end of the day, we just had some buying coming in. You can see that's what popped Lucid up. Look at the chart. That's what popped Lucid up. And then immediate profit taking. That's why it's dipping back down again. All right. So I timed that perfectly, I would have said. Yes, I do hold Shiba. It's a bit of a laugh. That's all it is. Yeah. I don't know if Lucid will do a lot today. It might, but I think I'll just keep that money there. Now, as we start, what will happen is once we start to get our recoveries back in the next coming weeks, what will happen is I will have some profit taking off the top of all my stocks, and I'll raise my buying power to 5 grand, and I will do the same day trades as I do here every morning, but I won't be doing it with $100. I'll be doing it with $5,000. So where I just made $1, I would have made $100. So let's explain that. That's where we're aiming to. We've now got our core portfolio. Our core portfolio is doing very well, and what we're now doing. See, this is looking great. Is we're building up more and more buying power so we can trade and do these very, very quick moves in the morning. And that's where we're going with all this. That's the point. And then I'll start making hundreds of dollars in a trade, and then it'll be thousands of dollars. That's the kind of the point. And the principle will be the same. I won't be like I've got $5,000 on it, or I'm scared. I'll always be buying in with stocks I believe in, and I'll be doing exactly the same thing. I've been building up the strategy now. You've been watching me doing it now for a couple of weeks, where every day I will trade, and I'll make 2 or 3% profit every single time, just a little bit. Don't get greedy, just cut in before everybody else decides to do it. I'm absolutely fine with that. If Lucid drops back down again, I might do it again, but to be honest with you, if it drops back down again, I would say today isn't really the day. I'll just walk away and come back another day. First officer is here. How you doing, Martyn Lucas? I have joined your Discord. Wonderful stuff. Thank you very much indeed. Make some music while there is not much to do currently. There's plenty going on here. AMC got a top tip here from Alexander. AMC, right. Can we smash the like button? Let's get the 20 likes. Everybody give me a like, please. Smash the like button. You ready? Okay, we're on 18. 1 minute from now. Let's do it. Let's get the 20 likes. Let's see if we can do it in 1 minute. Can we do it in 1 minute? I'm gonna set a timer for 1 minute. Let's get to 20 likes in 1 minute. You ready? Let's see if we can do it. We've got 18 right now. 19, there we go. 19, one more like to go. There we go. 20 likes. All right, brilliant. We got it all in. Fantastic. That was a bit of fun. Enjoyed that. Did everybody see the video yesterday when I gave the greatest day trader prediction in the history of the world ever? Did anybody see that? Did you all see the video? I want you to go and see the video. I said my portfolio would be 52,000 dead on the nail at exactly 5 minutes from now. And I was 3 seconds out. 3 seconds, we did a timer, it went down, and it hit 3 seconds, and it was 52,000. It actually went through about 30 seconds before, but at 55 minutes, I said it would be 52. And 3 seconds before, it went to 52 again. Precisely, spot on the cent. And I'm like ringing up the Oscar people, and I want to be awarded the world's greatest day trader in the history of the world ever. So if you didn't see it, there's the video. It's in the chat. Go and open another tab right now. Have that running in the background, and you'll see it. And it was a very, very exciting moment when that happened. I'm not going to try and do that again until I believe it again. Precisely. Virgin Galactic, this is fine. I am absolutely fine with this. It popped up. This is just normal trades now. I think we're building now some stability into the stock. I think we're getting closer and closer to good times. I don't mind if it drops back a bit today. Not at all. We're growing with this stock now. I'm only 7% down in this current position. Remember, I'm still about 3 grand down. Rivian is down. Right, okay. We've got an opportunity now. What are we looking at now? Is there an opportunity to buy here? We're up on the hour, and we're not up on the day yet. We're not up on the day. 15 minutes from now, we'll be getting in the day trader of the day and seeing who wins. Tesla. Opportunity maybe. Nah, it's not enough. 1% is not enough. Rivian, no. 3%. No, I don't think so. I'm holding that out. Virgin, no. I'm looking for an opportunity here to buy Lucid. It's it came in and went back down again. So I don't think today it's going to recover until we get some news about the subpoena. I don't know if we're going to do anything there. I think the traders are doing exactly what I'm doing. They're buying and selling and buying and selling, and they're all looking for it to drop down. And I would be hesitant to jump back in again now. Of course, when the good news comes out and it suddenly starts shooting up again, that's fine. My 138 shares will start working for them. They'll start earning their keep. But right now, I'm not going to try and day trade. Right, Robinhood down 3.5%. Okay, what have we got to spend here? We've got Robinhood, maybe an opportunity right now. $118 to spend. Let's go to Hood. 118 buy Robinhood, 118, so let's go five shares, review order, down 3.5%, 22, yep, 5. There we go, I just bought Robinhood 5, just bought Robinhood at 5, to support Muzanella. That's what we did there. Right, what did we get that in? I don't know if I got that just before the bounce. If you saw that, it literally bounced as I clicked it. 23. Yeah. I got it just as it bounced. Okay, here we go. Let's sell 5 shares on Robinhood and do the same thing. Let's make some money there. So we just bought in 5 at 23. 5 at 23. In fact, we've got 5 at 23, 5 at 22, and 5 at 22. We've got actually 15 shares we could sell here at 22 each. So 22, 22, 23, that's an average of 22.50. Has somebody got a calculator on hand? In fact, I've got a calculator. I can do it myself. I need to work out the average there for those 15 shares. I could make some money on this now. So what we've got here is we've got... Let me have a look at it. Is it moving up? Yeah. Going to make some money on here. Okay, here we go. Robinhood makes some money. Let's go. We've got 23 plus... hang on. Let me work this out. 23 times 5 equals 115. 115. Just doing the calculation here. 115. 22.22 times 5. Right, I need to write these down. 111.10. I'm working out the overall average there. 111.10. Oops. 111. 115 at hang on. Oh, hang on a minute. I can do it this way. 115 plus 111.1 plus 110.02 equals $336 divided by 15 is 2240. 2240 is my average. 2240. Okay. Sell 15 shares of Robinhood. Okay, here we go. Let's have a look. 2240 will be a profit. Let's see that little bounce up a little bit, and I'll do that. And I think we might get a bounce today. So I'm gonna sell 15 shares of Robinhood. 15. That's $343. When it hits 2240, when it hits like 23 plus. When it gets up, yeah, I know, yeah, what I'm going to do. Okay, I'm just going to sit there, and we're going to come back to Lucid right now and watch. Yeah, see, Lucid went back down again. See, so I sold that perfectly. I bought here and sold here. Now it's dropped back down. I knew it wasn't going to keep going because there's bad news, and if you look at the chart, it doesn't rotate. It doesn't bounce any more than sort of 4 or 5%. So the fact we're down 7% and it went up a couple of percent, that was really all we were going to get. And remember, you want to be inside what everybody else is waiting for, because they're all going to trigger at that point, and then you're going to miss it, right? So that's going to go down now. So I might buy some more, but if we end up with more bad news and if it keeps dropping, then it can keep going for a while. So this could go under 40. So I'm going to leave that for a while. I'm not going to sell my shares in it. I'm absolutely fine with it. But I'm going to leave myself there. I'm not going to get out of that. But I am going to buy a dip if I see it. Anyway, let's go back over to Robinhood right now. And we're looking for a 22.40. We're looking for a 23.40. Somewhere right around there. 23.24 for 15 share sell-off. All right. Well, we've got 23 likes now. We average 20 every day. Oh, I forgot. You know what that means, right? When we get 20 likes, it means the family's all here. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much, guys. Lovely stuff. We're just waiting for Robinhood bounce. If we don't get it, it's fine. I don't mind staying where I am. I didn't buy in. I already had those stocks in there. Just bear with me. I'm making some corrections live during the show. Okay. We're watching it. That's what friends are for. What's going on there? I missed that. That's what friends are for. Is that Dionne Warwick, isn't it? I think it is. All right, there we go. Good stuff. So if I bring in a crowd now and we go trade, that should take us right back to the trading screen, which it does. Right, Robinhood has continued to fall, so that wasn't a good move for me right now, and I want to get out of it shortly because I've got my brokerage is spent. Right, we're seeing some sell-offs here now across the board. Tesla's down 2%. Let's have a look. I did a couple of days ago. I still think Lucy did a good project though, so do I. Dave Mottram, 22.40 per share. Thank you very much, Dave. Spot on. You are absolutely spot on there. I didn't even notice you did the maths for me. Thank you very much indeed. I'm looking to sell those 15. Thank you ever so much, Dave, for doing that. Good beginning of this day. Yes. Lovely to have you here. Thank you ever so much, everybody. We're getting some sell-offs right now, so there you go. So right now, I'm stuck in a situation. I don't like being stuck in a situation. But this wasn't what I bought in. In fact, hang on, what did I just buy in? Where's my buying power gone? What did I just buy in? Can someone remind me? Let me just check. I've just bought something. What have I just bought? Oh, I bought 5 shares. That's what I did. Yeah, I bought 5 shares of Robinhood. That's right. I just bought those latest ones, didn't I? That's right. At 23. That's right. Okay. Okay, I'm locked out at the minute. I'm locked out. I can't get back in. Yeah, we're getting another little another mini sell-off right now. You can see that. Another opportunities now, guys, to do it. Yeah, look. See, this has got nothing to do with the stocks. This is another COVID scare again. God, this drives me mad. It does. It does and it doesn't. It just creates opportunity for growth. I mean, it's ridiculous. How the markets work is ridiculous. I got to be honest. It is. But, you know, that's how it works. So we're looking now. You could take your pick. You've got lots of stocks on sale. Happy birthday to my baby Alicia. Is it Alicia's birthday? Is it Alicia today? Is it her birthday? Just confirm with me if it's Alicia's birthday. Because if it is, we're all going to sing happy birthday to Alicia. They support the show every day from Italy. There we go. 50. I'm not bothered. This is absolutely fine. I'm way up anyway. Yes, my dear. It's Alicia's birthday. Right. Now then. In a minute. We've got 5 minutes before we announce the day trader of the morning. Everyone's going to be down right now. And then what I want, because we are the day trader, whenever I do a music song, whenever I do a song, it has to be 100% agreed by all the traders in the live chat. So if everybody wants me to sing happy birthday to Alicia, you have to go into the live chat and you have to say, yes, sing happy birthday. Copy and paste that. Every single person. And also you've got to do the poll as well. Shall we sing happy birthday? Right? You've all got to put a comment and you've got to do the poll. And I need 100%. And we've got 18 watching, maybe more. And I need 100% votes before I do it. You got to say it and vote on it. All right, and we'll do it just after the day trader of the morning. Right, we've got a lot of sales here coming in now. Alicia from Italy. Alicia from Italy. She's very excited now. She's thinking, oh, I need 100%. I need 18 votes. We got 6 votes. We need 18 votes, 100%. And we need the comments. Right, look at these sell-offs, guys. We'll do this just after. If we get the 100% votes, we'll do it just after the hour. We've got to get the day trader of the morning first. Right, okay, we're starting to bounce back now. Starting to recoil. There we go. It's just starting to bounce, lift back up again. Right. Tesla down 2.5%. I wouldn't buy that yet. Rivian is down 3%. We're going to get some bounce backs now. See, Virgin Galactic is strong, look, guys. It's not selling off like it used to. Even with all this drama, it's still pushing up. Look, it's about to go green again. I wouldn't be surprised. Gore's down. Lucid down. I've just bought Hood, and I can't get out of it at the minute. I want to get out of it because I might have a little go with New later on today. New will probably come onto the market in about an hour. We've all watched those now, and we know how those go. All right, we've got 10 votes. We need 18 votes, guys. If you've just come in, if you've not voted, there's 18 watching. We've only got 10 votes. Who's being miserable? And we've got 100% votes so far, but we've got 8 more people to vote. If you've not voted whether we should sing happy birthday for Alicia, it's her birthday in Italy, then I'm very disappointed. Right, we've got 19 watching now. Right, smash the like button. This is very, very exciting. We're getting ready to get... Right, guys, get ready with your scores. Do not post your scores of the day trader. Go to your main brokerage on the day and post, but not yet. You can't do it yet until the clock goes, until you start hearing the countdown. All right, smash the like button. We got 26 likes. 26 likes. I'm going to give it 1 minute. 1 minute on the clock to get to 27 likes. I reckon we can do it. 1 minute on the clock. Let's get the 27 likes. Can we get the 27 likes? Come on, guys. 1 more like to 27. Come on, 1 more like to 27. I know there's 1 more person sitting there. 1 One more like, come on, 27. One more like, come on, smash it. Everyone's going, I've smashed it, I can't smash it again. Oh dear. Come on over, if you're on YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, come over, we need one more like in the next 14 seconds. Oh, look at that. Right, okay, we're getting ready now for the fun and games. Right, we didn't quite do it. Look, 26. Very close. Anyway, very, very close, but we didn't quite do it. Never mind. That's all right. Good afternoon, one and all. Right, we're looking to get back into Hood. Right, it's look, Hood. It might pop up now. Okay, I like so much this music. It's pretty cool, isn't it? When that happens, you need to start dancing. Right, Bill, you're breaking the rules, Bill. You don't post until the countdown begins. Okay, and you don't post yet. Okay, you wait. Go to your main brokerage. Go to your main. Go to the day. I am down. So let me post first. Let me post first. I am down. Here we go. Down. 1.4. Whoops. 1.47. I'm down 1.47. Okay. You have 1 minute from now. Everybody post your scores. Here we go. Okay, so I am down 1.37. I posted 1.47. Bill, are you up or down 1.79? You need to put up or down. You've got 30 seconds to post. If you post outside of that time, you can't win the competition. All right? Slicky is down 0.03. I don't know if Bill is up or down. We can't include his score. We got Bill. We got Ballas here is down 3.47. I'm up 26. What? 26.7. There we go. Fantastic. The winner today with 26.7. That's insane. Lucio is up 26.7. Congratulations to Lucio. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. All right. Everybody, thank you ever so much for sharing that. Thank you very much for sharing your honest scores with us. Absolutely amazing. Let's give Lucio a big round of applause. Come on. Absolutely incredible. Really, really great. Fantastic. Well done. Thanks to ENSC. Well, at the end of the day, you did it. Dirk is down 0.8, but wow, 26. I mean, that's insane, right? So Hood, we're looking. There we go, guys. There we go. There we go. I got 15 shares to sell. What was my average? Someone remind me. Let me scroll up. I got it here. Where is it? Dave Mottram gave me the score. He told me, and I didn't write it down. Dave Mottram, where's Dave Mottram? I'm trying to find his. He told me what it was. 2240. Okay, right, 2240. So I want to get it up to 22. Hang on, what is it round here? 22. We're 22.85 right now. Okay, I want to get it up to 22.40, 15 shares. Okay, here we go. 15 shares. I want to get it up to somewhere in the region of 23, 24. I'll take anywhere around there. Right. Right, let me have a look. 16 votes. Perfect. Everyone voted. Shall we sing happy birthday to Alicia? Alicia, I hope you're with us because you have just got a 100% poll. We've never had a 100% poll. Everybody watching, all 16 people, have all said, yes, we are singing happy birthday to Alicia. Absolutely brilliant. The day is young. Probably be down later, though. There we go. Look at that. 100% vote, 16 votes. We are going to do a happy birthday to Alicia. Am I going to sell this one here? 22.40. That'll be 50 cents a share. That'll be $7.50. $7.50 if I sell that now. What do you reckon? $7.50. I don't know if we're going to get any great news today. It's not a bad pop. Okay, sell 15 shares. Review order. Let's have a look. There we go. Another little push. Another little push. You want to go a bit more? And sell. There we go. I just made some money there with Robinhood. Thank you, Mr. Robinhood. Thank you very much indeed. Okay, we're done now. We've made some money. There we go. That's popping back up again. My buying power is now $353. I've got some money for new, should we want to do it. Tesla, should I go into Tesla right now? No, not yet. Rivian, no, it's popping up already. Virgin Galactic is doing great. I don't need to do anything with Virgin Galactic at all. Whoops, I've just shut GGPI. Lucid is down. I'm doing that. Sorry, I'm doing that again. Hood, perfect. Look at that. I timed it perfectly, guys. I hope you're taking note of this. It's amazing. I tell you what, the feeling when you time it to perfection like that is brilliant. I'm building my strategy, and as we grow, we'll do it with bigger and bigger amounts of money. That's the idea, and then it'll get very exciting. Very exciting indeed. Right, so I've done my trades. I'm perfectly happy. I've made some money. My buying power's increased. My dollar averages have reduced. I've got more money in my buying power now than I've had for a while. We're now climbing back up again. That's very, very nice. Okay, it's addictive. It is. It's fun, right? It's fun. But now, we want to make a really, really big deal out of this, folks. We want to make a big deal out of this now. So what I want you to do is we are going to wish Alicia happy birthday. And I wonder, actually, if I'm able to. I wonder if I can. No, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it right there. I'm gonna get carried away. I was gonna do something, but I thought, no, don't get carried away. All right. So keep with me. Keep trading. And what I want now is to make Alicia feel really special. They watch the show every single day. I'm going to go to the piano, wish Alicia happy birthday. And I want the chat to go nuts. I want you to copy and paste and keep pasting happy birthday with candles. We love Alicia. Hello to Italy. Whatever. Copy and paste. And I want you to keep doing it. I want the live chat to go viral. I want it to go. I want to see it go nuts. You ready? I want to see it go absolutely nuts because they watch the show every day. So here we go. Happy birthday, Alicia, and all my day traders. Absolutely. Let's get a viral live chat now, and then we'll come back in a minute with the trades. You ready? Okay, let's do it. Here we go. All right, here we go. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Alicia. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Alicia. Happy birthday from Italy. Happy birthday to you, yeah, yeah, yeah. Happy birthday to you, no, 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 no. Happy birthday, Alicia. Happy birthday to you, to you, to you. Yeah. Absolutely great, loved it. Oh, yes. That's what I'm talking about. There we go, folks. Let's fix the light. There we go. We're all good. That worked? Everybody happy? All right, let's go straight back over to the trading screen, and here we go. All right. Guys, thank you so much. And Martin, thank you so much for that wonderful moving thing. There we go. We made someone really happy today. Wow, look at all the hundreds of, it just blew up. Everyone did it. Everyone did it. Absolutely awesome. Everyone did it. Absolutely brilliant. There's thank you so much, Martin. I adore you. There you go. There you go. We gave our best shot. We did our best for you. I'm losing money and singing happy birthday. Yeah, I know. It's right. Yeah, right. Losing money and singing happy birthday. You shouldn't be losing money. You should be making money. What's going on? Robinhood was perfect. There we go. Let's see that little blip. Never get greedy. Always just do it under where you think it's going to go. That's the way I do it. See, I'm out now. I've made money on that. Great. Perfect. So what we're looking to do now is my buying power is now increased to 353. So let's have a look at what we can do right now. Okay, where are we now? Tesla. I could buy back in Tesla, but you know what? It's not down low enough for me to buy back in. I've got 5.5 shares. It's 11% of my portfolio. I want it to be about 15%. I wouldn't mind owning a few more shares of Tesla, but right now, it's not there. It's not there for me right now. Rivian, I've got 8%. I've got a big enough stake in Rivian, but there's no day trading available right now. There's nothing necessarily about to pop. Virgin Galactic is huge. I've got 17%. That's very quickly going to become 30% of my portfolio. And as it does, I will sell on the way up because I don't want it to get that big and affect my portfolio too much. All right? I want it to be balanced. Lucid is down at 8%. Opportunity to buy perhaps now. But we had a bit of a pop. We've now relaxed. People are now unsure. We're waiting. You can see, if you look at the chartlet, you can see on the chart that the volume is going down because there's no real news. Until the subpoena gets sorted, I don't see anything suddenly changing. No one's really selling out. I don't think we're going to go any lower than this, but I don't think we're going to get a big pop either. So to day trade that would be just tying myself up. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna sit there with my money on hand. Robinhood has just picked up a little bit. Okay, it's making more money now. So I've missed out. I could have made more money if I'd sat in there, but I covered my risk. Remember, making money is more to do with protecting your assets and risk management than just making money. It's very easy to make money on the stock market. Very easy to make money on the stock market. What isn't easy is to hold on to your money and profit from it. Very, very easy to make money, and it's much, and it's even easier to lose it. So yes, I could have made more money if I'd stuck with that, but that's absolutely fine. Doesn't matter. I made a profit and I'm okay, because any minute that could fall back down again. Still no news on the wallets, but I hope it does go up. I won't feel like, oh, I've missed out. I won't go, oh no, if I'd left it in. It doesn't matter. I've got 110 shares doing the business, but I don't know. So the idea is you have your fundamental investment, and then you have your trading investment. They're different things. Robinhood will do well in the future, so I'm going to be around for that. But in the interim, let's make some profit on the trading. Okay. Palatine just trading sideways now. PayPal, yeah, there's not a lot going on now. This isn't a much of an exciting day now. We're waiting now for new. If anyone gets the information about new, let us know. When it comes out, I asked for one stock. To be honest with you, I'm a little bit now less interested in pre-IPOs because I can't trade them, and I make more money. Being out of the pre-IPOs. Finally up and running. What's that, Muzanella? You talking about Hood? Yeah. I put her order for one more new share. I'll have even 30 shares now. Okay. Alicia said this was very moving to me. Thank you very much. Much again to you, Martin, and everyone. Yeah, it literally was. Alicia, you are the very first person to get a 100% vote. I mean, all 16 people watching gave you yes, happy birthday, and then I think everybody did the comments. I mean, you literally smashed it. I mean, that was brilliant. Well done, everybody, for taking part in that. That was absolutely fantastic, and it was great having the live chat go viral for a minute. Like, I love it. Really, really great. Okay. For those of you, we need a PR from Hood. Yes. We do. I tell you what we do. We need someone to speak for Robinhood other than Vlad Tenev. He's awful. He's bloody awful. Anyway, just while we're waiting for some more action, because I don't think there's going to be very much now until another half an hour, and then I've got new, of course. For those of you, I'm working on a brand new thing. I showed you this morning, and I used Dave as an example. I have now got, look at this, these are one-offs. You tell me what item in the shop you'd like, any item you like, and I will put your name on it, or to your wife, to Sarah, to your girlfriend, whatever, and I will hand sign it. This isn't just a Martin, this is my actual signature, put onto each one individually behind the glaze. All right, so where that space is there, where this space is here, there'll be Martyn Lucas written there. All right, so I'm just building this now, and you can pick whatever you like. Bill asked for a black mug, and he wants Qin Dynasty written on it, and that's what he's going to get. That was Dave's this morning. I was doing one for Dave. I was just using that as an example. But you pick whatever product you like from the store, and your name will be on it. Whatever name you give me, just tell me what you want, and I will make it for you personally. There's a couple of extra bucks added on because it takes about a half an hour for me to design each one individually. And it'll be in the shop, and you'll go and order it, and there it'll be. And you can have your very, very own listing in the shop. Anything, the wallet, adding more cryptos, retirement account, anything, I totally agree. Muzanella, Robinhood is an amazing brokerage. I love it, but it's being run terribly when it comes to PR, public relations, marketing, publicity. It's bloody awful, And that's why the stock is reacting the way it is. I wish I could speak to Vlad. I'd love him to come on the show and say, look, you know, we love your product, but we don't like the way you run things. I mean, that's the thing. Or, in fact, you carry on running the show because the product's great, but employ me to promote it for you because you don't know what you're doing. That's what I reckon. What do you reckon, guys? Right. She sucks. Keep her on air. She sucks. Keep her on air. Not sure what you mean there, mate. Rivian's now popping up. That's very, very nice. SPCE's fine. And no issue with that at all. Yay, finally got on eToro. Great! Congratulations. If you've used my link and you funded it, I will get notified. And when I get notified, I can send you She Sucks. Keep her off air. Who's she? The lady in charge of the crypto, you mean? Forgot her name now, but I follow her on Twitter. Believer Bubble, don't forget, you've got to make sure you send in a video so we can play it for you on the show. Lucid. Okay, Lucid starting to pick up a little bit now. Down 7%. I'm not going to buy into it now, though. I'm going to just waiting on the bank to be verified. Okay, good stuff. Nice and easy stuff. Damien. So we haven't got any deals to be done right now. You are a gambler. See, I'm an investor, not a gambler. You are a gambler if you see what I mean about about this here. Remember I told you that Rolls-Royce, it sets itself up for the day, up or down, and then goes sideways with the smallest little things, like 1 cent, $1. Sorry, 1 cent, 1 penny, whatever you want to call it. And that's what it does, right? So it dropped today, and if I bought in, as you can see, there's nothing. It's not doing anything. Not doing anything. And even though you go up, it's up 1 cent or whatever. It'll just go up and down now all day long. It won't. I can't make 1 cent out of this because I noticed this. Oh, new. I've got my share. New is now giving me a share. Alrighty, so I've got 1 share. I bought 1 share at $9. You can see it now. Okay, here we go. Will it be on eToro? We don't know. Let me go over to eToro. Let's have a look. I've got an eToro account as well, of course. That's why I recommend it in the UK. It's not as good as Robinhood, but it's the closest I can get to it. Okay, let me search on eToro for new. New. Let's have a look. Okay, it's opened up at 11. It's at 11 right now. Here we go. Let's get it on the screen. We might be able to bring it before Robinhood does. We'll track both of them. It's got a 1.1 billion market cap. Sorry, revenue. I apologise. Market cap not applicable. It's not showing anything. New is up at 11. That's what it's saying. Let's look at the chart. If we've got any information whatsoever. I mean, it's literally hasn't populated yet. So we're gonna have to wait a little bit, I think. Yeah, there's nothing at all showing right now at the minute, but we'll keep our eye on it for you when new pops up. In fact, I'll keep that open there. And I might put some money at, yes, I can't wait for them. I didn't get my shares. You can see it now. Not on Robinhood, you can't. We've been here before. We know what happens. You have to wait I've got one share of that, which I now can't sell. It's locked in, but we'll have a look. We'll have a little look what happens. Not a great deal to show you. I mean, nothing right now. Let's bring in some information. Let's go on the day picture right now. See where we're just dropping off right now. Let's go over and let's see if we can find some breaking news now on new. Let me bring you the main chart. Here we go. While I just discover new. Let's have a look. New. New bank. Let's get some information. 17 hours ago, 2 hours ago, stock price trading. Let's have a look. New bank on Twitter. There's something on Twitter here. Let's have a look. Don't give up your dream. We started with DVDs. What's all this about? Entrepreneur building. There we go. What's this here? Ah, it's backed by Warren Buffett. And Tencent has hit a valuation 40 billion. Okay, interesting. Okay, I like the fact Warren Buffett's involved in it, but that doesn't mean to say it's a guarantee, because he makes mistakes as well. Just want to point that out. Warren Buffett, the Brazilian financial technology company backed by Warren Buffett and Tencent, has set a valuation above 40 billion, 48 millions of customers. We want to be remembered not only for the revolution we created, but for the way we got here. CEO at Nubank. Building Nubank. Let's have a look. Living like... Right, okay. That doesn't tell me a great deal. But anyway, it's there. Let me have a look at some more information. Trade. Let's go over to the chart a minute. Keep our eye on eToro in case it populates there first. Feed. We have an excited new IPO for you today. It's new, like new. It's the holding company for Nubank, the Brazilian digital-only bank and financial platform founded in 2013. Let's have a look, more information at it. Availability will initially be only to buy with no leverage. Remember that stock should be listed. Okay. Stats. Nothing jumping out at me at the minute. Now we have to go something to buy for my Alicia. Okay. A big hug for now. Bye. See you later. Okay, Patty, Alicia. See you later. Happy birthday to Alicia. I'm glad she was here. Absolutely fantastic. Really, really great. Right, we're keeping an eye on the chart. There's nothing there to report right now, just for the minute. So I'm going to see if I can get some more information on breaking news. New bank. Okay, here we go. Information coming in now. Let's have a look. Is anybody interested in new? Who fancies this? Nubank IPO stock price trading today. One of the most anticipated US listed initial public offerings from a foreign fintech company takes place today. The Brazilian startup Nubank will have its IPO in America, with industry watchers closely monitoring how the market reacts. If Nubank's IPO booms, it could signal the start of a wave of other Latin American startups to go public. Here's what you need to know. What is Nubank? Nubank is a neobank based in Brazil. It was founded in 2013 by David Velez after he had trouble opening up a checking account in the country. Nubank has about 48 million users. What is Nubank? It's a buzzy term for an e-bank. That is a virtual or internet-based bank that operates online only and doesn't have physical branches. That's great. I like that. What exchange will Nubank trade on? According to it, it's New York. Yeah, we know that. What is Nubank stock ticket? Yeah, we know that. What is the IPO? Yep, 9. I've got it at 9. Anything else I should know? You might have to. Yeah, not a great deal. Not a great deal of information there. I like what it is in principle. I like the fact that it's backed by Warren Buffett, but that doesn't mean to say it's great, because I've had Berkshire Hathaway and made no money on it. So let's not get all excited because Warren Buffett has shares in it. That doesn't mean anything at all. Good morning all. Robert Durant. Robert, how are you, Robert? You're a bit late this morning. You missed our happy birthday. Oh, terrible. What price did you set your order at? $9. I set it for I got it at $9. I got it at $9, and I set it. I think I set 10 or something like that. Still can't see NU on my Robinhood. No, I am good. Robert Durant, lovely to have you here. We've got some new fans in the show right now. This is Robert Durant. Hello, Robert. We got a new one this morning. We had Queen yesterday with her mug, and we got Genius as well. There we go. Genius came in this morning with his mug. Absolutely great. 1080, yeah. It closed at 9. 1080. Yeah, I think that's what it was on Robinhood. If I'm right, yeah, I think it was. I set mine at 9 too, but I don't know if I have any shares yet. Blue Origin flight pushed to Saturday. Blue Origin, that's interesting. That'll help Virgin Galactic. Thanks for that information. That will help Virgin Galactic. It always does. When the other flight companies fly, that may be why we're getting this rise actually, and now it's dropping back again. But that may do it. That may be the reason. So we might get another little lift off now going up to Saturday, when the other flight companies, businesses, rockets, whatever you want to call it, whenever they do their thing, then you do see that does happen. See link above. All right, Bill, I'll grab that in a second. Thank you very much. Oh, there we go. Right, my watch hours is now updated. A little bit late, but it came. All right. This is really good news, folks. We're not there, but I just want to show you where we are. This is very, very good. This is this is jumped up 100 hours from yesterday. You ready? Drum roll, please. 3,826. 3,826. These are the actual monetized official hours. These are the ones that really, really make the difference. 3,826. So that's very good. So there we go. Very, very close now. 3,826. There's a delay in the system, but it's now put them in. I've gained 100 hours since yesterday. That is great. 3,826. So by the end of today, we should be at 3,900. 26 or more are from my iPad. Brilliant, brilliant. Thank you ever so much. Whatever you do, guys, I know you're all helping me get those hours, is don't use a VPN and make sure that you play the whole video. Don't start a video and stop it. You can mute it. You can use playlists. You can do whatever you like, but let it play the entire video so it doesn't damage the video. If we all do this, we will be done this week. We could do it by the end of this week. Because by tomorrow, this will be over. This could be 3,900. Okay? Let's have a look. We're getting some information coming in now. Lucid is now, I'm fine. Yep, that's fine. Hood is now trying to push back up again. SPCE dropping back slightly. Been on my set. Oh, wow. Believer Bubble says, your videos have been on my second PC almost constantly. Well, that's amazing. Thank you very, 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 very much. Please make sure you don't use VPNs and let it play all the way through. That's it. Brilliant. Brilliant. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's going to be a big day because suddenly the channel will get promoted by YouTube because it will be monetized, and we've done it in 5 months. It'll be I would imagine it'll be this week. Just got to keep on going. Let me look at eToro. eToro, yet nothing to report yet. It's saying it's $11 a share, so I've made $2 on my one share. Nothing to report, nothing on feed. JP Morgan and analyst Bill Peterson initiated coverage of EVGO with an overweight rating and $20 price target, implying a 56 upside. Yeah, I'm in EVGO. Let's go over to EVGO right now. That's good news. Let me have a look at that. Let's see what that's done for the portfolio. Nothing reacting there at the minute. Let's go scroll down. It's at the bottom of my portfolio. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Okay, there we go. Open a new tab. Let's have a look at it. Bring it up to the top. And we'll have a quick look at crypto as well in a second and see where we are. Let's have a look. EVGO, right. EVGO is up 4.77. Right, I've got 30 shares in this, and we are saying as a target price at 20. Okay, so there is quite an upside. Yeah, 56%. That looks about right. So that's good. I'm going to keep that right there. Going to keep that right there. Very, very nice. Thank you for that breaking news. That's a big chat, so we're going to bring that into the big chat screen. There we go. Thanks for sharing that, Muzanella. So now's a good time to get into EVGO. It's a good time to get into it. I'm actually down 24%. I bought it at a higher price than this. I might be interested now in buying a dip on that. I have 135 of EVGO. I have 30. But that will be amazing. Yes, it will. Let me have a look. It's down. See, I've got an average of 30. 16. If I spend, actually, that's a good investment. That's a good investment. I like that. That's a good investment. If I've got $335 into EVGO. Let's have a look. It's dropped back from where it was. It was up much. Yeah. Yes, I like that. Let me have a look at that. 11. Drop back. It's probably not going to go there again. Right. That's not bad. What did I just say I've got? $335. $335. I'm going to buy some EVGO. Right. Okay, here we go. Buy some EVGO. So I'm going to buy 20. I'm going to buy 25. Oops. 25. I'm going to buy 30. Hang on. Terrible. My brain remembering things. 335. 335. But what about what's this? Hang on. Sorry, guys. I had it on the wrong screen. Sorry about that. 335. But then I won't be able to do anything with 335. 25. 20. 12% down. Yeah. Review order. That will drop me down to... Yeah, I like that idea. Review order. I like that. It's dropping a bit further. What's it done this week? It's starting to pick up. It's been falling down, but then everything has. It's okay. That'll drop me down to somewhere in the region of 15% down. Yeah, it's still falling down. I wonder how low it's going to go. I might do that now. We just see the back of your head. Yeah, sorry about that. I changed the screen. Yeah, sorry, Dave. I'm looking at buying EVGO now. We've got some breaking news. Muzanella just bought some great news. JP Morgan have now got a target price of 20. Initiated coverage on EVGO. Yeah, I mean, it's down all week, but everything's down all week. And I think this could be interesting. Its descent is slowing down. It's had a good drop. There we go. There we go. Yeah, buy. I'm going to buy 20. Done. I'm going to buy 20. There we go. So now my average will drop from 24 down to like 15, 16. Let me refresh it. 15, 16. There we go. 16. 15.98. Perfect. So I'm in a much stronger position. I've now got 50. And when that news starts getting out, that's just been brought to us by Muzanella. So that could be interesting. And then I could sell that around about 18. I won't wait for 20 because everybody was selling at 20. I'll sell at 18. And that's good. I just lowered my average from 16 something to 15. So that's much, much better. So EVGO is now being watched closely. So let's go back to the buying power. Got $90 now to play with new, just for a bit of a laugh. Warren Buffett, don't get too excited about Warren Buffett, folks. I've got my fingers burnt with that. Thanks. I hope you can offset some of those bleeding we have been suffering. Yeah, we just see the back of your head. Sorry, Dave. We're still waiting from new. Nothing yet. Let's go over to the chart on new on eToro because I now have two systems I'm watching. Yes, indeed. So let's go. Let's have a little look at. I want to show you something in a minute. I think I sold all this. Berkshire Hathaway. This is Warren Buffett's company, and everyone all gets excited about Warren Buffett. And I just want to share with you, right? It's 23% in a year. That's rubbish. That's rubbish. That's not brilliant, is it? In the last 3 months, it's up 1%. This is the greatest trader in the history of the world, and this is his company. 76% in 5 years. This isn't great. This is okay, but I just, my money was sat around for ages doing nothing, I mean, for months it traded sideways and then it made 1%. And so don't get all excited about new because Warren Buffett's involved. Warren Buffett makes money over a long time. If you think you're just going to come in because Warren Buffett's got his name on it and pop it up for that reason, I mean, it might pop up for other reasons, but because Warren Buffett is not the reason. I'm more interested now in what Muzanella just said. So I did that. That dramatically dropped my my average. My loss, I was 24% down and now 15% down. So I'm very close now to a profit with EVGO, which is good. And considering it's been falling in the last few minutes, I'm happy with that. I feel like I've got a reasonable deal. So right now, my buying power, I've just used it. I've got $90 left. I made advantage. I took advantage of that, and I want to thank Muzanella for bringing that breaking news to us. I'm going to get 2 of those mugs. Can I get them on Amazon still? What do you mean Amazon still? You never could get them on Amazon. Can I get them on Amazon still? No, I was never selling my stuff on Amazon. Not sure what you mean there. Moves Ballas here. So yeah, if anybody wants anything from my shop, anything at all, right, you can just tell me what name you want put on it, and I will actually sign it as well. I just did one for Dave earlier. So you can pick this out of anything you want, and I'll put your name on the top, and in this space here, I will sign behind the glaze. It will be done properly signed with a pen. It's not like just printed on. It's signed behind the glaze. Every single one, really, really special. It's a few bucks more because it's about half an hour each one to design and be involved with. So whatever you want to put on there, on any item in any color, just tell me what you want. I will create your own listing on the shop. You will have your own listing on the shop, and then you will have a one-of-a-kind mug in the whole world, and it'll be personally signed from me. And then you go on the shop and you order it and you buy it. Oh, Evgo's making money on my initial investment there. That's good. That was a bit quick. I didn't expect to make money that quick. 12.68. Wow, that was good. Just bought 20 shares at 12.68. There we go. So that's 12 cents. Hang on. Let me do that. 12 cents times 20. That made $2.40. There we go. I'm happy with that. I won't sell it though. I won't sell it. I'll sell that about 18. I'll sell that about 18 or anywhere close to that. So that's great. Thank you, Muzanella, for making me. Thank you, Muzanella, for another top tip there today. Absolutely awesome. So what two mugs did you want, Ballas here? What colour? What name do you want on it? Tell me, and I will make the listing today, and then it will be there for you. And it will just remain there. So you'll have your own customised mug with your own name on it. All right. So we're waiting for New to pop open. Hey mate, I've been thinking of your Amazon link for a discount. Oh right. Okay, it's in the all links button. The Amazon link for discounts from stuff is under the all links. But if you want the actual shop itself, if you want to do it straight away, I'll give you the link right now as well. Remember, the all links gives you links to everything. It's one page, one button, does everything, right? If you use that, I give you 50% back of the commission I get from Amazon. I'm a cashback service for Amazon. You get free money there. Right. Need to deposit $1,000 to start trading. Got to wait till a bank transfer goes through. Why do you need $1,000? Damien, I only put in $50. Why do you need $1,000? And it should be instant as well. I guess it depends on your bank. Maybe you've got a bank of bubbles. Is that your bank? You bank with a bank called Bank of Bubbles. They might take a bit more time because they often get caught on the pop. That wasn't even funny. I thought that was going to come out funny, but it actually didn't come out funny, did it? They're a bit of a pop. They have a pop at it. Maybe they're a pop at you. I need to deposit $1,000 to open the trade. No, you don't need to open a trade. You just need to. Well, you do if you're going to buy something. Yeah, I mean, yeah. No, that's not true at all. I opened it with $50 and I spent $50 on. I opened $50 and I bought $50 with a Tesla. It doesn't matter anyway. It's $1,000. You can always withdraw it anyway. But yeah, it doesn't matter. You're still going to get the free money from me anyway. You're still going to get the support from us anyway. And you can always withdraw the money. But I don't know why you got to put $1,000 in. But anyway, whatever. $90.68 left now in my buying power. So I'm looking to have a bit of fun with New when it opens up. But as I say, I don't expect this to be a huge thing just because Warren Buffett's involved. Everyone gets excited because Warren Buffett's involved, but it doesn't actually do anything. Tesla trading sideways. I'm not looking to invest anything. Rivian's now pushing back up again. What about SPCE? Just stopping back off, but I'm not bothered about that at all. How do I put a screenshot? You want to put a screenshot? Okay, what you do then? Hello guys, hope Cameron Keane is here. Hey, remember Cameron Keane, folks? What was it? There's two things he's doing that's blown my mind. One, Cameron Keane is building a brokerage of his own. And there was one other thing as well. What was the other thing, Cameron Keane, you were doing that I was like really excited about? There was another thing. What was it you were doing? There was two things. How do you put a screenshot? This is how you do it. You can text me. You ready? Here is my number. Text me a picture and I bring it up on the screen. There you go. There you go. That's how you do a screenshot. All right. Lucid's just sideways. See, I told you it dropped a bit more. It's not gonna go right back up again until we get any great news. Robinhood, yeah, that made a little bit, so that was good. Palatine, yeah. So the one to look out for now. In fact, it's not for a week or so. I don't think. Card counting. That was it. That was it. This guy. You need to order a mug so we can put you in the fans gallery because oh, thank you. I think I sorted it. I hadn't adjusted the number of shares I wanted to buy. There you go. You bloody hell, Damien. You need to sort this out, mate. You need to. I tell you what, Damien. You should probably stick with the bubbles. If you don't know how many shares you're about to buy before you click buy, and then you end up buying 1,000 shares you didn't want, don't come running to me. Oh, flipping heck. I'm worried now. I'm worried for Mr. Bubble Man. He's adding zeros to the end of his trades. Be careful of that. That can cost you millions of dollars. I am new to this. Forex is much easier. Yeah, this is proper trading, mate. You're on the cutting edge. This is you are in control. You are actually trading. This is real. This is totally different ball game, mate. We've got some traders in here that have traded hundreds of thousands of dollars. We had one guy did $300,000 in the show on Rivian, and there's no backup. There's no scheme or plan behind you. You're on your own, mate. You've got to you've got us, but there's no system behind you. You got to make sure you get it right. Proper trading, mate. There we go. Yeah. Proper investors. Yeah. It's all fun. It is fun. It is fun. You're absolutely right. And I don't mind up and down. Losing money is never losing money. I'm never bearish. I'm always bullish because everything I'm investing in is good. I believe in what I'm investing in. I've got a balanced portfolio. I always make money one way or another. You make money on the way up and the way down, remember? Because on the way down, you still have blips. I mean, like, for example, now, look. If I zoom in here, Virgin Galactic is going down today, but you buy here and sell there, you still make money. You always make money if you invest with a calm head, no emotions attached, and strategy that you stick to, discipline you stick to, research that you understand, people that you can trust, like when Muzanella gives me top tips, and Balasir and John Brunette and Martin Redding and all the team. And there you go. Bartos says, proper trading, mate. Yeah, I don't have a financial advisor. I do it all myself. Anything where you're paying someone else into a scheme or part of something, I like doing my own thing. You make order 2 black mugs. I need one to Richard. And right, hang on, Balasir. Hang on. You've done it wrong. If you've ordered 2 black mugs, you get the 2 black mugs you've ordered. Okay? The ones that are made for you, I create a listing for you. Don't go and order black mugs and think they will adapt them. So you might want to cancel that order if you've just ordered the black mugs, because the black mugs will come as they come. Okay? If you want specific ones, I have to create that listing. It doesn't exist. They don't just go and... you can't order with the shop and go, I want 2 black mugs, and then I ring them up and go, hey, can you stick this bloke's name on it? They'll go, who are you? What are you on about? It doesn't work that way. So, if you want 2 black... I'm going to write this down now, right? Mozzanella, hang on, sorry, Balasare. You want... So you might have to go and cancel those orders. 2 black mugs. I have to create that. That's why it's a couple of bucks more, because I got to literally create it and make it. Okay. 2 black mugs. I need 1 to Richard and 1 to Rick. Okay. Richard and Richard. Okay, I'm going to go into the chat now and write the names and make sure I've spelt it correctly. All right. Richard, can you confirm? Because I'm literally going to create this. Richard, Rick. Richard and 1 to Rick. There we go. Is that correct? Because after the show, I will make these. They will have my signature in, personally signed in under the glaze, and they're made specifically. Once I've created the listing... you will then go back, I'll tell you, you'll then go back and then buy it. Does that make sense? They're all individual listings. All right. That's why it's very, very special. I've got to make everyone individually. Right. We're waiting for new to pop out. Nothing yet. Nothing on eTORO. We was only having a laugh at you, Mr. Bubble Man. We know you're a smart guy. You know what you're doing. I just thought that was funny. You adding zeros. he was buying shares rather than dollars. It's very easy to do that. Yeah, I want 1,000. I want 1,000 shares. No, what I meant was $1,000. yeah. You can't go back and cancel it after you bought it. What we had here was a failure to communicate. Yes, we had a failure to communicate. You're damn right. But we've sorted it now. We're all good now. Evgo, great tip today from Mozzanella. I bought 20 shares at $12.68. There we go. I've made some money here today with Evgo. This is very, very good. I'm not going to sell it, though. Do 2 white ones, too. Same name. Oh, wow. There we go. Right. 2 white. Mugs. They are a few dollars more because it takes me about half an hour to make them. Takes a bit of time, just so you know. And you don't have to buy them. If you don't like the price, you can say, I'm not buying it. All right. And 2 white mugs, same names. Oh, I'm dying for that cup of tea. Oh, like, everybody, look. Order is resumed. We have a proper day trader's mug now. Dave Mottram was telling me off earlier. Dave was telling me off. Same names. Okay, there we go. There we go. Same names. All good. There we go. Evgo, look at this, guys. You all were given a wonderful tip here from Mozzanella. Now, you could just sell those now if you bought those. Did anybody follow me with Evgo? Did anybody follow me? I'm now... Oh, wow. We're getting quite a little push. Quite a little push. Here we go. Thank you very much, Mozzanella. Happy Christmas to you, mate. Didn't know about that news. I'm really, really glad you did. You told me. So 12, that's what the power of this family is. That's why we all make money here, because everybody shares their trades and information honestly without manipulation. That you don't get that with other people. What you get here is honesty. 1268. Nice. Yeah, very, very good. If that gets around like 16, 17, 18, that's where I'll sell it. I won't be bothered about it getting to 20. I'm not bothered about that. I just want to make money. I'm not tied to the stock. There's some things I'm really, really passionate about, like Tesla, Virgin Galactic. But at the end of the day, even with Virgin Galactic, I'll sell it out. I'm here to make money, to give myself a good future, not just, to sit on stock, whatever. He's starting a coffee club, needs lots of... Yeah, brilliant. Tesla's still falling. Rivian is now popping back up. SPCE is now moving back up. Lucid is now trading sideways. I said it would, didn't I? Robinhood, yeah, I said that would as well. Because there's no good news yet coming out of it yet. Rolls Royce, there you go. Remember what I said to you about that? Just because it's down 5%, don't think you can make money out of that. What you could do is buy today at 5%, really relaxed, calm, easy, no stress. Hey! Woo! Everybody, let's give our new trader some love here. And we want to give him some love because he's a great bloke. He actually, years ago, when I toured a show called One Night in Vegas, he was one of our engineers. He used to tour with us, but he's an artist himself. He's not just a roadie or an engineer. He's an artist himself. He does magic, kids parties. If you want to fly in, Musanella's got money. Balasir's got money. If you want to fly in an entertainer all the way from England, so it's like, wow, I booked an entertainer and they flew all the way from England. Damien, WEBULL is your man. He can entertain your kids for your birthday party. He can do magic. He can do all sorts of stuff. And he's now just bought... How many did you buy? How many EVGO shares did you buy, mate? How many EVGO shares did you buy? Nice, WEBULL. Oh, EVGO's making money. Oh, it's going. It's going. Ooh, lovely. Lovely. Where was it? It was up at 13 when it opened at 13. Okay, 12.97. Yeah, only. Hey, don't ever say only 5. This is really important, right? We have some very wealthy people on this show that have hundreds of thousands of dollars, millions to invest, and we have some in between, and we have some with a couple of bucks, right? Don't ever think that. What it's about and how you grow your portfolio, like I have done, is it's about percentages. If you make 1-2% on a trade, and you've only got $1, you make sorry, let's make it easy. $100 and you make 1%, you've made $1. You've now got $111. If you put that $100 in the bank, you'll earn 50 cents in God knows how many years. So any profit is profit. Reinvest it and it starts to tumble and grow and grow and grow. And I'm living evidence and proof of that. I am not a rich guy. I sit here hours and hours a day, get no money from YouTube for doing it. Get no money from anywhere. I literally don't make any money at all. I get paid. In fact, I lose money because the electric, right? Which is nothing because everything's off a solar panel. But anyway, it doesn't matter. The point is, you grow money from money and you'll get there. So 5 shares, nothing wrong with 5 shares. And in fact, I love when we have investors come on here, as much as the big investors, the ones who buy 2 shares because they want to be involved, is more, to me, is even more rewarding than the guy who's bought 1 million, because they know how it works. They've done it all before. We still love that. Of course, it's great. But we love seeing new people come on and learn, and I love that. I love that. Talk to Bill about that, and he'll tell you how he said, by the way, Bill, I thank you ever so much for your very heartfelt message yesterday. Very, very sweet of you. I love you all, and I appreciate everyone is here, and that was a lovely, lovely message. What's going on with Hood on my app. It still says new is about to make its public debut. I still don't have any shares. Yeah, it's I don't know. You know, Robinhood, but I want to say though, in Robinhood's defence, it's the market makers, because it's debuted on eToro, but look, there's no information there either. This is not the brokerages. This is one time when I will defend Vlad and the team, because at the end of the day, when a stock goes when it breaks and it goes on an IPO, there's a lot of stuff going on, a lot of legal wrangling going on behind the scenes before we get our hands on it. To be fair, it's okay. It's perfectly normal. Everyone's got their hoops they've got to jump through before we get to see it trade. It takes a lot of stuff goes on behind the scenes. It ain't just press a button and boom, it's off and running. So stick with it, mate. Got to go for now. As a handsome guy just delivered my dinner. Lovely stuff. Have a great day. Keep your eye on Evgo. Don't just join the club and leave it. Don't do any of that stuff. You've got a very small amount of money right now, so make a trade. Make yourself 2 or 3%. Do it again. Don't just sit on it and leave it forever. I'm just saying, it's not financial advice, but don't just sit and leave it forever because you think it's going to go to $1 million. It doesn't work that way. All right? That's not how to do it. Okay. Anyway, cheers, everybody. Evgo is running. Very, very good. I bought in at 12.68. 12, nearly 13 now. Lovely. Lovely. Really, really great. So, we're waiting for new. I haven't got any money now. I've got $90, and I'll probably do that for a bit of a very, very quick pop on a IPO day. I'll do a bit of that. I'm happy to do that, but that's really all I really want to do. Robinhood just pushing up slightly. SPCE sideways now. That's fine. PayPal returning a little bit. Immersion down slightly. Rolls-Royce, nothing there today. Boeing is just down a little bit. That's okay. Apple is up again today. Apple is behaving like a growth stock at the moment, I'll tell you that. Google is down very slightly. SEV, Sono Group down a bit more, down 12%. Rocket Labs down today, 1.47. New, still nothing. I have one share in New. We've all been here before. The latest, if you remember, was it 11 o'clock my time, which is an hour from now. That's the latest we've had an IPO go to. 4% down today at Ethereum. Same with Bitcoin, 272. We're down today on these stocks, on these assets rather. Let's see if we've got any new information on the Twitter feed. Let's have a look. Are they posting anything about it yet? This is their new. They'll probably be a bit busy, I would imagine. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, there's nothing coming out there, and there's nothing on the news yet. Nothing there. Nothing we don't already know. Just got to be patient. You've been here before, guys. You're seasoned professionals now. You know that we have to be patient for these things, and we will be. We will be. Let's go over to the... interesting, actually. I wonder if I am able, while we're watching this, I wonder if I'm able to go to the live show, which is live right now. This will be interesting. New IPO. Let's see if I can update the title as we do this to draw in some more people. New IPO live. Let's see if that comes in. See if I can actually do that. This will be very interesting. And you can tell me if the title of the video changes. This will be very, very interesting if I can actually pull this one off during a live show. New IPO. Let's see if I can do it. New IPO. Let's see. What am I going to do it? New IPO live. Changes saved. Might literally just crash my own live stream, but anyway, let's see. What do they say? Fortune praises the brave. What's that statement? Fortune rewards the brave. What is it? What is that statement? I can't remember now. Fortune favors the brave. Is that it? Yeah, it worked. During the show, you can change the name of the show. Look at that. That's cool. That's good to know. Very, very interesting to know that. Fortune. What is it? Can someone remind me what that statement is? Fortune rewards the brave. No, that's not it, is it? Evgo. Evgo's running now. Lovely. Fortune favors the brave. There it is. Yeah. There we go. I just changed the title of the video because people are searching now for the new IPO live. So, yeah, that's pretty impressive that I was able to do that. If only you saw what went on in the studio. It's mental. Okay. I'm gonna really push it now. As we're waiting, I'm gonna really push my luck now. See if I can do this. Editing while live. Okay. You learn nothing from trying, do you guys? Always worth trying it. You can always learn. You learn more from failing than success. I always think that. Go for it. See what you learn from it. But as long as you learn something from it and you don't just bugger yourself up and learn nothing. If you learn nothing, it's pointless. There you go. Exactly that. That'll go in a second. Ignore that. Ignore that. See? Ignore what you just saw there, because that will come back on the screen in a second. There you go. There you go. I fixed it. Right. So. I'm attempting something I've always wanted to try and do live in the show and see if it's actually possible. And I'm doing it now. You're all going to see it as it changes. If you never take a shot, you'll never hit a target. Absolutely. Did oh, I never got the image from Bubble Man. I just checked that. Okay, here we go. So layer. I'm actually now in Photoshop. This is insane that I'm doing this at the same time. Okay, file. One. Right, we're watching Evgo and we're also looking out for new as well. That's what we're actually doing right now, just so everyone's aware of what's actually happening right now. We are keeping our eye out for that. There we go. I just need that screen. There we go. Just need that screen, guys. Just bear with me a second. Okay. Bring that back up again. There we go. Bring that back in there. Evgo. Right, we're watching that. Okay. Right, this should be able to work now. We're watching Evgo and we're watching Still Waiting. Did anyone's order get complete? Yes, I did. Seb, I've got mine. There we go. Seb, welcome, Seb. How did you, Seb, can I ask you a favour, mate? How did you hear about us? You've just come into the show. Everyone give Seb a welcome. Thank you ever so much, Seb, for coming in. How did you find out about the show? And we always tell people where we come from, like what cities and countries, so we can all support each other. I'm from Cornwall in the UK, but my studio is here in Texas. And I'm actually the world piano man. This is my TV studio. Every evening I do live concerts and we celebrate all sorts of birthdays. But by daytime we trade live here in the studio. I've got a very unique channel, the way we do things. I get a lot of referrals from people. Searched up NU IPO. Filtered live stream. I found you. There we go, guys. We just changed it. We did an experiment. See how that works? Seb, thank you ever so much. Welcome. Awesome setup, man. Well, thank you ever so much indeed. We actually get... I'm actually an influencer for many brokerages. But what I do is I give you the money I get from those brokerages. It's a way for us to come together and support each other. My payment is for doing these shows. I don't get any money from YouTube or anything like that, but I do it just to support everyone. That's what I'm here to do. So anyway, so there we go. We're just changing live in the show. We changed the image. I can't believe we was able to do that during a live show. That has blown my mind. And that's how we've just met. Timothy Adams, Central New York. Heard about you through Dogecoin. Through Dogecoin? Really? What's that all about? Tell me all about that. Could everybody put their cities and countries, please, and welcome our new guests in, Seb and Timothy. So if all my team would do that, and smash the like button, guys. We've got a really good number today. We're a brand new channel. We're only only 4 months old, and we've grown nearly 2,000 subscribers in just a few months. It's been incredible growth, and we're trying to grow the biggest YouTube channel in the world because everything we do here is for you. We're not influencing anything. We're supporting each other. We've got great traders, very small and very big traders here in the show, and everyone supports everyone and tells the truth and is completely transparent. It's really quite cool what we do here. And what I get out of it is just doing this with all of you. I just love, we call it a family. There we go. Our family are now coming in, telling you where they're from. So Sean McGurk is from Scotland. Wonderful stuff. Thank you ever so much indeed. Brilliant. Well, that absolutely works, guys. We just found a new member to the show. What we did... you popped up on my feed. I must be the algorithm. Yeah, we did a little test. We changed we're now covering the new IPO today, and we changed it mid-show live stream to appeal to you, and it worked. Absolutely wonderful. I'm really blown away by how that actually worked. So I'm thrilled to bits. Thank you very much for joining us. And we're waiting now. I've got one share. I ordered one share, but I like to trade it, so I'm not too bothered about the share itself. I just wanted to put a marker share down. It's really just a down day in the market. It's a day to make money, mate. It's a day to make money. When the markets are down, it's just as good as when they're up. No issue with that at all. I love it. Love when the markets are down. That's how we make money all the time. So we're watching it now. Are we buying the new IPO? Yes, I am going to buy it. I've just put some money into EVGO, which I might flip out in a minute. All right. And buy back in again. Very whole watch list is red. Enjoying these puts though. Right? Well, let me show you what we got here. This is my portfolio, Seb. I want to share with Seb and Timothy. Full disclosure, everything you've seen, everything I've done here, I've done live on my show in front of everyone, okay? I've only put $5,500 in, and I've grown this portfolio from $5,500. I believe you should invest and make money from money, not just buy a bigger portfolio by putting more and more money in. So this is my portfolio. Live on the show, this is where it's grown. These are the stocks I've got. We've had a bit of correction this last couple of weeks, but that's fine. I've seen the opportunity to buy, do lots of little trades, micro trades. Maybe making $1, $2 here, don't care, because it continually grows my portfolio. And that's what this is really all about. So EVGO this morning, I just made some money. We got a top tip from Muzanella, who's from Florida. I might trade this out in a minute to buy. So I just bought 20 shares at $12.68. So I've made a few bucks, not a lot, but it's a percent, it's a profit. And then I'll quickly trade that out to buy on when new when it pops in. I've got one reserve, but I don't really care about that so much. But I'm interested in it, not because of Warren Buffett, by the way. He's a smart guy, but he's not an oracle people think he is. Is anyone in on SEV? Yes, a lot of us are. Yes, I'm in SEV. I'm 12% down right now. I've traded it about 10 times. I have an order of 30 shares of new. When is new popping in? Any minute now. The latest we've seen on the show, a new IPO, a pre-IPO pop was 11 o'clock. Which one was that? Was that the Rivian one, wasn't it? Was it the Rivian one? It went, I think, 11 o'clock. On average, it's between 8 minutes ago and the next half an hour. But Robinhood was late and Rivian was late. So any time now, I don't think this will be as big as, in fact, I know it won't be as big as Rivian. I know it won't be as big as Robinhood. So I would expect it in the next 20 minutes. That's what I think. But Balasir is waiting for his order to come through with Robinhood. It's really bizarre that yours hasn't. Mine has. I don't get it. I don't know why that's happened, but I've got it. I'm more special than you, Balasir. That's what it is, mate. Well, we're waiting. Timothy, Austin, and Seb, I've got some links for you. As an influencer and referral person, if you like, I give the money I get back from brokerages, and I've got free Bitcoin to give you if you want some now. I've got some free stocks to give you if you want it. I've got some free money that I will give you out of my own pocket from the money I get. So make it very, very easy. I've created an all links button. This will give you the links to all my referrals. Also, I do cash back from Amazon. If you use my Amazon shop, if you bookmark my Amazon shop, especially for Christmas, right? If you buy anything through my link, it costs you nothing extra at all. I just refer you to Amazon. Let me know what you've got. I will cross-reference it with my affiliate orders, and I give you back 50% of the commission I get. And sometimes it's like 5-6%. So you get 50% of that back, and what I do, I give it you through Apple Pay or Google Pay or PayPal or whatever you like, free money. So use my all links button. If you prefer, though, here are a few individual links. We've got Robinhood, where you get a free stock. I get a free stock, and I share that with you. All right, there's that one. eTORO, they give me some money for setting you up, so I give you $10 of my own money back to you. There you go. John Smith, welcome. What do you think the open will be? Probably about 12, 11:50, 12. John Smith, where did you find us? We got a new person just come in. Give us a thumbs up, John Smith. We're trying to get up to 50 likes, which is an all-time record for us. We're a brand new channel. We've only been going a few months. We are the most honest YouTube channel for money on YouTube. We're trying to grow the biggest channel. We're brand new, and we give all the money we get from referrals back to you. That's what we do. I don't make any money from these videos at all. I'm just here to give everybody back. I get the reward of having this family here. If you use COINBASE, you get $10 free Bitcoin. There is the link. All of this is under the all links button. And here is also crypto.com. With Coinbase, by the way, make sure you do the learn and earn. I get about 20, 30 bucks every time I do that for free, just by doing the learn and earn. Oh, you learned about us from searching the IPO. Well, John Smith, thank you very much indeed. That means YouTube are now suggesting the videos. That's brand new. That's just started to happen now. And the last one is WEBULL, and they're giving away some Apple stocks as well that you can win using my referral. There you go. There's a few things for you. But if you want to be part of our Discord group, we have a Discord group, and you can ask whatever you want from the team. And we have a channel where you can ask the team questions, and people go in there all day. They share their stocks, they share their portfolios, and everything. Martin, I am planning a decent Amazon shop next week. Do I order it from your link? And then what? Well, what happens is you use my link to go onto Amazon and order what you like through Amazon, and then the orders that qualify for cashback referrals, it will pop up in my account, my affiliate account. You will then come on here and say, or you can Discord, or you can text me or email me, whatever you like. Say, I order Sony TV. I will look on the list and I will see your Sony TV, and I will see it's you. Just you'll confirm with me the name. I will then see how much money I got. Send a screenshot to you so you know how much I've got, and then I will send 50% back to you via PayPal, Apple Pay, or Google Pay, whatever you like. That's how we do it. All right? Couldn't be easier than that. Evgo. Let me go back to Evgo a minute. We've got some breaking news here. Where's my Evgo? There we go. Nice. I didn't buy Evgo. I ended up buying some more Hood and GGPI to average my cost down. Very sensible. Evgo, I'm about to flip. Okay, I've just made... I bought in 20 shares at $12.68. So there we go. When new comes out, if I see new as an opportunity, I'll sell some Evgo and I will buy that. Garrison, Missouri is here. Welcome. Can everyone smash the like button? We're going for an all-time record today. The record of this show is 50 likes. We're a brand new show, 5 months old now, and our all-time record was 50 likes. Can everyone smash the like button? I reckon. Oh, 32 likes. Changed my limit from $10 to $12 for open. Okay. I actually don't use any limit orders like that, other than when it's pre-hours. I like to feel it. I sense the market. If you actually check out a video yesterday that I'll share with you right now, I did probably the greatest day trader prediction in the history of the world ever. If you're interested in following people that get it right most of the time, I made a live video, and what I did, I predicted my portfolio would be exactly to the penny, $52,000, at exactly to the second when it would do it. Is that pretty impressive? So this is the video. I want you to go and check it out yesterday, and you can see it. You can see I did it live. Okay, here is the video. I want you all to go and check this out. So I literally predicted exactly to the second, exactly to the price, and I was 3 seconds out. How I trade is I don't look at charts other than very basic charts here. I'll share with you now the charts of Rivian, for example. Let me share Rivian. I look at basic charts like this to sense what's going on. But remember, a chart is only a reflection of human beings' emotion. Everything is about humans. It's human beings reacting to news, to FUD, to drama, to bullshit, if I'm honest, whatever it might be. And a chart is only a small reflection as an image of what people are doing. And as a musician and as an artist, I've spent my life entertaining people. I've done 195 countries, named by Elton John as the world piano man. This is my TV studio. And if it's your birthday, let me know. I do live birthdays as well in the show. And I've learned how to get in touch with people's emotion. And that is where the money is. Because you sense that, and you always use that to trade, that to invest in. And what we've assembled here is an amazing team of people that are honest, real people that share their live trades with you. And what they do is they give us top tips, and we react all the time, and we listen and we learn. And it's how my portfolio has grown from 5,000 to 58. I reached 58 at one point. At one point, I was at 58,000, and it's dropped back again now to 51. But yesterday, we were at 52. So we're down $1,000 today. But I'm not concerned about that at all. I just see it as an opportunity, and we've been making money all day by doing that. What songs are you playing today? Sorry. Garrison, I'm not playing songs in this show. It's the music show afterwards. I do songs. I'd sometimes sing happy birthday to somebody live in the show if someone asks me to, but I don't sing music in this show. This is a trading show. But later on in the music show tonight, I will be there. Maybe some Queen, some Elton John, whatever you like. Right. Balasair has just given us some information on a big chat. Let's bring in the big chat screen. Here we go. Okay. Let's bring it in. And what have we got to say here? I changed my limit order on a IPO on Hood. But if I had waited, I would have got it for my first limit price. For your information, that's exactly right. I don't use limit orders. Limit orders is you're now becoming a computer. You're becoming a computer. You're becoming linked into the system. Be a human being and react not emotionally. Remember, you don't get emotional about these things, but make sure that you're reacting to what is going on. Whereas if you tie yourself in with an order, damn, I had it at 9:05, but I'm worried I'll miss it. Don't worry. Right, there is a thing right there. Fear of missing out is your enemy. Remember, 95% of day traders lose money. I'm glad to say I'm in the 5%. I make money. Don't be concerned if you lose money. Don't even bother. Don't even bother if it pops up. Don't bother. Let the stock come to you. You decide when you make money. The stock doesn't tell you what to do. You tell the stock what to do. And that's what you need to do. Just sent a new pic. Here we go. There we go. Let me go over to, for the haters there. There you go. That's a brilliant picture. Oh, I like that picture. Now, I can't put it properly in the slide of the show, but I will share it with everybody. Look at this. This is Dr. Nathan Smith, who sent me in a picture of him with it. I tell you what, you take very cool pictures. My wife says you're very photogenic. Right, here we go. Here we go. Here's, look, Dr. Nathan Smith. Look at that. Look at that. He's like a model, isn't he? He's like all perfect. Look at him, look. There's not a mark on his face, look. He's perfect. I used to look like that 20 years ago. But there you go. What an awesome picture. Thank you ever so much for sending that in, Dr. Smith. I will put that in the show later on. Thank her for me. I will do. I will do. I love it. I love it. I love it. Great stuff. There we go. Let's go back to the trading screen. And I will put that on the in the show. Robert, what a good picture. Yeah. Very, very good. Yeah, that will stop the haters. We get haters going, hey, it's Photoshop. No one's buying your mugs. You're making it all up. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. People buy our mugs all the time. If you want, if by the way, our new traders, if you just joined us, what we're doing, we're actually making all our traders famous, right? We have a shop where you can buy custom mugs. I will put your name on a mug, sign it, hand sign it behind the glaze, and you can get all that from our shop. I'll share with you. Look at this. This is some of our stars. Look, we've got Muzanella. Look, he's got his mug. Look. We've got Robert Durant, he's got his mug. And we've got Dave Mottram, we've got Queen. We've got Genius. All over the world, people like to buy their mugs from our shop. And we custom them as well. We'll put your own name on it for Christmas. And we do all that stuff. This channel is about taking care of the family. It's taken forever. Yeah, it's just be calm. Just be calm and wait. No problem at all. The latest we've seen was Rivian. That went around about 11, just after 11. Robinhood was very late as well. I mean, when it's there forever, right? So don't worry about it. I've already got my one share, just a market share. It is a global family, yep. And we've made a lot of money from this show by being here together. Made money lots of times. Here is the link for those of you, while you're waiting, open another browser and watch how, it's only a few minute video, watch how I managed, in fact you need to allow 10 minutes to watch that video. I think it's 10 minutes long. That's how I open it in another browser and watch while you're waiting, when nothing's going on, and you'll see exactly how I time the market to the cent to the second. Best day trade prediction in the history of the world ever. Even though I say even though I say so myself. Warren Buffett couldn't do it. Not as good as that. And it happened live. It's unedited as it happened, right? Okay. What do you think new will pop out at today? I don't know until it opens. I will sense it. I will feel it. I will check the news. I will see what's going on with Twitter. I will look at Reddit. I will talk to you guys. Muzanella, Bill, Dr. Nathan Smith. Many of you will send me in news as you find it. We'll study it. We'll look at it. We might buy in. We might not. The one share I have is just the market share. We'll sense how it's going. We'll look at it. We won't get greedy. We will make money. 100% I'll make money. But I won't get greedy. And the money's going to come from EVGO in a minute. EVGO's lifting off. This was a tip this morning from Muzanella. And I hope Damien is sitting there about to sell his 5 shares. Doesn't just leave in it and let it, just join the fan club. They did not fulfill my 100 shares order. I only got a partial 19. Okay. Robert, to be honest, that's better, because use the other 81 to trade. Have a few at the $9. The rest, trade it. Because I tell you what's going to happen. It's going to pop up and then it's going to fall away over the next couple of days. It might even fall away quicker than that. Typical stuff with Warren Buffett, bit of a drama, drop down, and then it's a very slow growth. And we've got a lot of depression around crypto right now with Bitcoin. So this is not a great time for a digital bank. They hoped when they set their IPO, I bet you any money you like, they were doing it on the back of Bitcoin hitting $100,000 in December. It still might do that. I still believe it will do that. But right now, it's dropped back. People are selling out of Bitcoin. Some of the big YouTubers have said, we're selling everything at 40,000. So there's a lot of negativity at the moment with digital currency, crypto. And that's what this bank is. It's a digital bank, right? So this could be a very quick pop. And I will be out, and then I'll buy back again in time when I see how it behaves. But I actually think if you were prepared to spend 100 shares, 19 pre-IPO, nice. Then you've covered yourself. Remember, making money on the stock market is easy. Easy. Keeping money and protecting against losses is what's difficult. So my strategy would be, you've got 19, I've got 1. All right? You've got a market share, you've got the low end of it, brilliant. That doesn't mean to say it won't go lower. But you've got something to dollar average and play around with. So what I would do is I would use the other 81 to watch what happens and feel it out. Don't tie yourself in with a limit order. Don't say, I'm going to pay this. How do you know? Don't be a computer. Don't be a machine and just, pick a number out of the sky because everybody's saying, well, the chart says this and the resistance line says this and the bloody heads and shoulders and God knows what else. I don't believe in any of that stuff. The stock doesn't know it's a pretty picture. The stock doesn't know it's a pretty pattern. It has no bloody idea about that. Look at it, feel it, let's discuss it, let's get a feel for it, and trade it. Right, EVGO has made me some money. How much money have I made now with that? I'm very, very pleased with this, by the way. This is a great tip from Muzanella. I can't thank you enough. 1268. Right. We're coming up to $15 profit now. All right. So it does look like it's going to run for a little bit. Oh, there we go. There we go. If we can get to 1368 from 1268, that'll be 20. I'll make $20. I'll make $20, and then I've got $20 plus the capital to spend on new if I feel it's the right way to go. Right, if you've just joined us, guys, smash the like button and shall we play a little game? Shall we play a little game? Shall we play a little game and set a timer? Who thinks that it'll IPO in 15 minutes? Right, let me do a poll. Let me ask everyone. Will it open in 15? Whoops. Hang on. I messed that up. I'll do that again. I thought John Smith, I thought I can't sell it. Say you can't. You can't. Well, you can. You can. You can do it. But it will say to you that you may be not allowed to enter in other pre-IPOs for like, is it 60 days or whatever it is? So that's why I have half my money or a part of pre-IPO, but the majority I trade with. So I like to cover. Remember, it's all about managing risk. Making money is easy. Managing risk is skillful. That takes time. But so don't worry about that unless you've put all your money into the pre-IPO. Have other money on standby, right? So let's have a look at it right now. Will it IPO in 15 minutes? Okay. And then depending on how you answer the poll, I might start a countdown clock, and we'll have some fun. Seeing if we can predict the open of the IPO. You can vote on that. I think it will open IPO and people get impatient and change their limit order. Right. Starting to pop up now. That's nice. What's doing that? I bet that's EVGO, isn't it? Or let's have a look. Yeah, EVGO is doing very well. I'm about to sell that. Tesla, no. Rivian is now lifting up. Virgin Galactic, there's nothing going on there today. We've made our money. We've made our money on Robinhood. We made our money on Lucid. Good. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at crypto. Let's have a look at our Bitcoin position. Ethereum is improving. There we go. Now look at this. This is interesting. Crypto is starting to lift off as the IPO for a digital bank is about to kick off. That's a sign. That's an indicator. People buying into crypto. See, what will happen is if new do well, people will buy into new because it's a similar thing, right? Especially people who don't understand the market, especially young investors who are new to it. They will go, oh, well, they're the same thing. Bitcoin, all right, I'm going to buy some Bitcoin because digital currency is going up. All this sort of stuff, and one will promote the other. So I have my EVGO set to sell at 20. Yeah, that's a good profit. Did you get... Yeah, I got one. I only ordered one. Right, so what we're looking at now is EVGO making some money here. I bought it at 12.68. It's nearly $1 up now, so we're gonna right. What's everyone say? Will it IPO in 15 minutes? I'm gonna go yeah. All right. There we go. That's my vote. You have my vote. I've voted myself. Right. If you've just joined us, smash the like button, folks, and subscribe and ring the bell. There we go. Got 33 likes today. Did very good. This is very exciting. I like IPO days very, very much. Love it. Love it. Loving it. Okay, we're watching EVGO make money, which we can put into new. New hasn't IPO'd yet. And here is new on eToro. We're also watching it on eToro. We've got several brokerages that are open, and it's not showing on eToro either. Palantir is down 5.2% today. That's a reasonable drop now if you want to re-enter that. Let's go over to my Palantir, by the way. Let's go over to Palantir. Yeah, down 20% now. On that one, 72. No, it's not enough. I'm not going to buy in at that. I'm not going to buy in there anyway. Right, EVGO. Nearly $1, nearly $20 profit at the minute. $1 a share. I'll take that, and then I might add that for new. New hasn't IPO'd yet. We're keeping our eye on it. Just going to stretch my legs a sec, guys. If I just take a short break, if someone could take over the chat for me and keep everybody posted that I've just taken a minute break. We're going to be here with you. It's very exciting. We're watching the new IPO. And it's all very, very good. Love it. And... if someone can take over the chat, let me. In fact, I might go over to new here. Where is it? Let's bring new into it. I wonder what that'll look like. There we go. There we go. New IPO. That's what we're looking at. All right, I'll leave it on that screen. Chat amongst yourselves. I'll be back in 1 minute. All right, guys. Thanks a lot. Okay, we're back in again in the hot seat. If you're over there on TikTok, you need to join us here on YouTube as we're waiting for the new... Oh, a Balasir is off. Right, I got to go. Thank you all. Catch you all tomorrow. Woo, woo. Oh, hang on a minute. That's a bit ego and mate. Oh, hang on. Just sold my Evgo and mate. No, there we go. I believe a bubble's just come back. I just sold my Evgo and made $2 and something. Fantastic. Congratulations. Nice one. Thank you for listening to what I said there and not get greedy. You just made some profit. Absolutely brilliant. Brilliant. Never, ever, ever, ever be attached to the stock and always be happy to take profits. Wonderful. Really good for you. Catch you tomorrow. Thanks, mate. Later. Who all put in orders for new? Just me. How many of you bought into the metaverse crypto market sandbox? I haven't. I haven't got into that. I still don't understand it. I don't know what it is. I've never really got into it. 50-50 say it's going to open in 15 minutes. Bubble left. I'm still here. I'm still thinking about it. But now share. But not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't feel right about it. It doesn't appeal to me. I don't know why. I don't know. Do you know what? I honestly, isn't the whole thing the metaverse, doing social media and all this stuff with masks on? With virtual reality masks on, because to be honest with you, I don't really buy into that. I'm not really interested in all that. Just do it, he says. Just do it. No, technology's great, but people aren't changing that much, and technology's trying to change lots of things, and something I don't think will change. Some things I just think people are not interested in. I don't know. I don't ever see. I think you'll put a mask on for a game or whatever, but I don't think you'll live in it. And God help us if we all started living like that. I wouldn't want to sit here with a mask on, touching all the screens. No, I physically having buttons. It's human tactile. I mean, I know I don't want to sound like an old fuddy-duddy, but human beings like to touch things, feel things, sense things. If you just make it all virtual, it's a game, it's fun, but I don't want to trade and do business and interact with that. And I know, when they have these, I've seen some of these videos where you can be like sat in a room with someone virtually, and it's like, well, you can do that now, but no one really bothers with it. It's like you can do that with also. I've got the technology now. I can bring you guys in, and you can be next to me, and it's like it's a bit of a gimmick. It's fun for 5 minutes, but I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure it's really that much. Really, I don't know. Metaverse also does 3D mapping for real estate and other businesses. Yeah, again. I've seen a lot of that sort of technology around, and I've played with it, and you get bored with it. It's like, okay, great, but we'll try. Technology for technology's sake, creating ideas for creating ideas' sake, coming up with a new idea for the sake of coming up with a new idea. I mean, it's very advanced technology, and I'm not disputing it's great from that point of view, but I don't see there's a human necessity for it. So if there's not a human necessity, where's the passion to buy into it? Where's the money going to? I don't know. Will people use it? If people don't use it, then the advertisers, the commercials won't come. The money won't come into it. There'll be no real point to it, right? But whatever. Ethereum and Bitcoin both moving up a little bit, probably anticipating this. Facebook is changing it. Yeah, it has changed its name. Facebook has changed its name to Meta. It's already done. I can see that on the bottom of my Facebook app. It says Meta at the bottom. Yeah. To be honest with you, I think a lot of that. I mean, Mark Zuckerberg is hated, right? Lot of manipulation, lot of control, a lot of stuff at Facebook I don't like. Facebook does nothing for me. I mean, seriously, nothing for me. I'm live now on Facebook. We're live now on Facebook. Guess how many friends I got on Facebook? 5,000. Guess how many people are watching me on Facebook now? None. Look, I'm live on Facebook right now. This show is live right now on Facebook. See? I'm live on Facebook. 5,000 friends, 10,000 followers, and I've got 2 likes, Zach and Leah who've liked it, and no viewers. None. 0. You know why? Because Facebook is not sharing that to any of my friends. None of my friends are notified about that. None. No one knows that. No one even knows that's on. I got 15,000 friends. People that requested me as a friend. I didn't ask to be anyone's friend. They requested me. 15,000, 10,000 followers on the page, and 5,000 here. I'll show you. Here's the Facebook page. This is the day trader page, right? On the Martyn Lucas, to be fair, I haven't got 10,000 followers on the day trader. I got 10,000 on the Martyn Lucas page, but I guarantee it'll be the same thing. There'll be no one watching me. Facebook, tell and share with people what they want you to see. Look at that. See it? I'm live. I've reached 5 people. I've had 3 engagements. Absolute waste of time. So anyway, let's go back to new, because that's what we're waiting for. So that's why I'm not really a fan of anything to do with Facebook, to be honest. It doesn't. It's. I don't know. It's there for itself, and I think this whole thing with the metaverse, it's for itself. I've got a big chat coming in. Big chat. We got someone new. Would you please welcome a new guest to the show? Share a good stock trading group in the United States. A week there will be a good stock recommendation group. Share technology group. A week there will be more than 8% of your earnings. That's coming from Facebook. Okay, that's coming from Facebook. Don't click on that link. I wouldn't believe that. I get a lot of. If that's genuinely real and you're listening to me now on Facebook, come over to YouTube. But I don't endorse that link. Don't endorse that. If you are genuine, Kitson Keaton, because real honest people come in, and the first thing they do, like I always say to people, tell me where you're from, what city, country, make friends, chat to the people in the group, learn about a few things, and then suggest a link of where we should all go to. That's what you do if you meet a real person, right? You say, hi, my name's Martyn, how are you, mate? You ask someone how they are, you get to know the group, and then you might suggest something that you do. Absolutely. Queen of Braiding just said the same thing. Be careful of such links. I get thousands sent to me today, and I mean thousands, emails, WhatsApp, text, you name it, loads of them. And they never start by saying, hi, Martyn, how are you, mate? Love the show, whatever. It's always, click on my link, I've got this. And I tell you what, someone should tell them, you're wasting your time, because I just delete, I block them all. I block, and then eventually there'll be no one left. Anyway, so Kitsun Keaton is over there on Facebook right now, listening to me. And if you are a real person, then come and join us here on the show and have a chat. And I bet you £1 for a penny, they won't come over. But anyway, Pederis is here. How about Space? Yes, Space has been doing all right last couple of days. I've made some money on it. Where is it? SPCE. Yeah, down 2% today, but we've made a lot of money on that last couple of days. Traded it a few times. Very happy. I say a lot of money, small trades, but never mind. I never fell for fake book. Yeah, indeed, it's awful. But I couldn't care less about it, really, honestly. Yeah. I never criticize anything. I don't down like, or anyone who said, you know, I don't ever leave a negative comment on Facebook, or I don't ever report anything. I just, if something's spam or whatever, I just block it. I don't report anyone. Petrus is here. Nice to have you here, mate. Very cool picture, by the way. Like that. Let's go back to new. Still nothing on there. 11 o'clock. Right. It's a good job we didn't start the clock. What did you all think? 10 votes. Yes. 70% said yes. You're just willing it. There's no point just willing it. Right. If you've just joined us, smash the like button and click subscribe and ring the bell. We'll be here for a while. We're going to get the new IPO out, and then we'll stick with it for probably half an hour, and we'll see where it goes, and then we'll come back for the closing bell. Evgo, I tell you what, Damien, our Mr. Balloon Man, he timed it perfectly. He sold it right at the top. There, he made himself some money. I didn't take the profit on that yet. I could have done. Could have made 20 bucks on it, but I'll leave it a bit longer. 12.68. Yeah, I'll sell 20. I mean, I'm fine with it. I think it's got a bit of time before it goes back up, but I will sell it at 14, 15, something like that. I won't get greedy or stick with it, but I've only got a small position. I don't mind 1.29% sitting there. The only downside is, of course, I can't invest in new until I sell that Evgo. That's the only downside. Let's see if I can pop it up again and then do that. But we'll see what happens. I don't really see much opportunity today for Evgo. I don't think it's going to do much today. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. We're keeping an eye on it. That's where I can make the money to put into Evgo. To new. That's kind of my plan. That's kind of the strategy I have. So we're just keeping an eye on that. Let's see if Evgo gives me another little lift. I am looking to trade it. It might. That's where my new money's coming from. Nothing else really I want to sell right now. So if we look at it, you can see it's just dropping back a little bit now. It wants to fall off. I think I missed the peak. That's when I took a break. That's what happens when you take a break. But that's okay. I'd rather do that than set an order on it. I'll catch it again, and if I don't buy new, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. We're going to keep going for a minute. We're going to keep going until we see what Evgo does. Here's Evgo right now. We're waiting for it to pop there. And it should be very, very interesting to see what it does. And we're just trying to get some money out of Evgo. Sorry, put into new, sorry. James McManus, been a week or so. How have you all been? Busy with work? How we been? We've been great. We've made a lot of money, a lot of repositioned. We're down right now, but we recovered from 48,000. So we're up like $2,500. We had a bit of a really big drop, but we've recovered a lot of things. We're waiting for the new NU to go live. It's an IPO day today, so we're going to cover it. See how we do. Smash the like button if you've just joined us. We're going for 50 likes today. Let's get a record. Let's see if we can get the record, guys. Let's see if we can do it. That's fab. Saw Virgin climbing a bit yesterday. Yeah, I traded it several times. We're down a bit today, but we've made some money on it. It's gaining strength all the time. Evgo, we're just waiting for it to pop back up again. I could sell it now, but 1268. I'd like to get, there we go. 1268, a little bit of buying coming in again now. If I can sell it for 13, I mean that'll make me 20. I'll do that. I'll do that at 1368. I'll do that around there. In fact, I might do it around this here. We got some resistance here. 1320. 1320. I will sell 20 of those. I'll do that, and then I'll have some money for new. But the longer it goes on, that might change things. Space go up or slowly go back to 13. No, I think space is stabilized now. I think we're going to get another rise in space in the next few days. I've got 544 shares of space, as you can see on the screen, $8,500. Looking forward to January when we get the good news. The news is already there. It's already good news. The rocket already flies. The rocket's already great. The orders are already in. People have booked the tickets. It's just that the flights aren't happening until January, February next year. Absolutely ready for blast off, and basically, people have sold out and the price has dropped and moving to other things. That's all it is. They're going to come back in droves, but if they come back and you miss it, you miss it. That's why I'm in it and holding it. I could sell this now and invest that in new or something else, but I'm not doing that. I'm leaving it where it is. Evgo just trying to lift off again. NU is still not happened. All right. We're keeping our eye on it for you, so you won't miss it. It'll IPO any minute now. I have 500 shares. Nice. What did I say I have? Yeah, 544. Pederist, we're very, very similar. Great. We've got 35 likes now. Fantastic. Is there anybody else? Can we get to 40 likes? I doubt it now. We've gone pretty quiet. We've had a long show today, and a lot of people have left right now. Hopefully they'll come back shortly. We're in a bit of a lull right now because we're waiting for Evgo to pop up. And right now, we're waiting for it. Nothing happening yet. We'll wait. Done. 37 likes. There we go. 37. The record is 50, by the way. Absolutely brilliant. So our average is 20. So we're very, very good today. This is really great. I think Evgo might let me out. Look, it might let me out. I might be able to get out and then have some money for can't find NU. You can't find it? Smash that like button, Timothy Adams. There you go, Timothy Adams. Timothy, you didn't say where you were from, I don't think. Did everybody put their cities and countries in? We've got some new people watching today that are interested in the new IPO. Buying 100 new. Fingers on the button on WEBULL. Is it out on WEBULL now? I've got WEBULL as well. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. I don't see it. Let me have a look. I'll go into I've got all the brokerages. Well, I probably haven't got them all. WEBULL. Let's have a look. Finger on the button. No, it's not yet. Okay. Let's go into the markets. Let's have a look. NU. It's not appearing anywhere. Yep, it's not showing on WEBULL. Let me just show you what I'm seeing on WEBULL. There is my WEBULL account. New. There's nothing showing there for WEBULL, so don't think you can find it there, because you can't. You can't find it on Robinhood. It's not showing there, and it's also not showing on eToro either. 37 likes now. We're nearly at, whoa, this is great. I want to get to a record today. It would be great. It would be really, really great if we can make 50 likes today. So there you go. While we're waiting, we've got it ready to go. For those of you who don't know, I'm not a financial advisor, but I've built my portfolio from 5,000 to 58,000 live on the show without putting any money in at all, other than the 5,500 I started with. I started with 5,000, put 500 in last week. On WEBULL, it just says cross. It just says cross. It is on Toro. It is on eToro, just not live. No, it shows up on my WEBULL. Central New York. Thank you very much indeed for sharing. Yeah, I'm not showing it yet. I'm actually from Cornwall in the United Kingdom, but my TV studio is here in Texas. That's where I am right now with you guys. My WEBULL screenshot. Have you sent me a text, have you? That's what Bill normally does. Let's have a look. Yeah, here he goes. Yeah, that's what I've got the same. I've got the same, Bill. Yeah. IPO cross. Yeah. Yeah, as far as the Robinhood wallets, I am going to be one of the very first in the world. If you see here, the Queen of Self-Braiding is down to 724,896. Not in number 10 not in number 10 partying. It does show up on WEBULL, but you can't do anything yet. That's right. I've got it open on all screens. It's not showing on Robinhood. There is the eToro, and here is the WEBULL. All places, nothing yet. So you're in the right place, guys. We will bring it to you first. But there you go. Yeah, for those of you that are interested in the Robinhood wallet, which I am, of course, because that will drive the Robinhood stock up, is I'm going to be one of the first in the world. There's over 1.5 million people that have applied for the wallet, and they're starting from the top, working their way down. And I will share with you right now my position, where I am in the world. There you go. I am 4,000 from the top, so I'm one of the very, very first to get it. And you will see it live here on the show first. And I will know, and that's when the stock price will start to go up. So you'll know when the stock price will move when I get it. So keep following this. We're live here every day for the opening and closing bell. We're now covering the NU IPO live. When do you think pot stocks will blast off? Pot stocks? What's pot stocks? Not in number 10 partying. What do you mean, James? What do you mean by that? While you're waiting, guys, join the Discord group. I'm going to bring up the Discord group right now. Here you go. We have a lot of security on the Discord group. We don't let idiots in there. We don't get any nonsense in there. You have to be a member of Discord for 10 minutes. You have to verify your email. But if you're interested, we have a Discord group, and we have a Ask the Team different questions in the Day Trader. This is this is it right now. This is the Discord group. You can join that. You can also follow me on the podcast as well if you're interested as well. We have breaking news on there. Let me put that into there for you. All right. And if you're just a very efficient chap and you want everything all in one place, here are all the links to all the referrals. Remember, you want to use my referrals because unlike other influencers, I actually give you all or part of the money that I get from the referrals. I don't keep it, I share it with you. And also you'll see under the all links button, you will see a Amazon link which will give you an opportunity to get cash back. When you use Amazon through my link, it costs you nothing, but I actually give you I give you the half of the money I get back to you. Oh, sorry, was on about being from Manchester, not in... Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I've got you now. Glad someone got it. Yeah. Very good, James. Now, for those of you who asked, some of you wanted something special for Christmas, is I now... You know we have a shop for merchandise for the day trader. Right, this is really cool. You're going to like this. See, this is all the stuff we have in our shop. Let me go back to it a minute. I can now customize for you personally your own special day trader mug or anything at all in the shop. So you basically pick any item you want from the shop. Tell me what you want. I'll put your name on it. And here, this space here, I will hand sign it behind the glaze. So you can say to my mum or to Fred or whatever you want, and then I will sign it. And they'll be made for you specifically. So this is the day trader mug. Look, how cool is that? And you can have any item you like in there. You can choose a face mask, a t-shirt, a sweatshirt, whatever. But you can have it hand signed, hand laminated properly and sent directly to you. Any of those things, all right? It's pretty cool, right? I'll share with you the whole shop. You can choose any of these items here. Mugs, hats, scarves, beer mugs, whatever you like, sent directly to you. And you can choose any color. We do everything in every color. And you can choose what you want. Very cool sports bags, by the way, with the England and the UK. Look, how cool is that? And again, same thing. It'll be signed with your name on it as well. So if you want your name put on your bag or you want your name put on any of these things, you can get any of these special things here, right? All right. Pretty good, right? Let's go back to the... that's all in the all links button, martynlucas.com/shop. Follow Stocker Checker on Twitter, mate. You'll get one easily. What's that there? Have you ever performed a Spaceman Came Travelling? That's what I'd love for Christmas. Follow Stocker Checker on Twitter, mate. You'll get one easily. Get one what? Oh, a PS5. I haven't performed the Spaceman Came Travelling, but I will try to learn it for you. We've got the Christmas song starting on December the 12th. Every day, if you are a follower to the music channel, you will get notified about a Christmas gift every day from December 12th. So I hope you'll follow me on that. We'll have a lot of fun with that. Right, this is now very, very late for new. We're now past 11 o'clock. So we're waiting patiently. Nothing we can do. We have to be very patient. So that's what I'm saying. While you're waiting, I would go and suggest you go and join the Discord group and get yourself one of those. One of my favourites. Ah, it's a cool song, yeah. Isn't that was it Spaceman? Was it Christopher Bird? Was it? Was it? Not sure. All right. So, EVGO. Have we been able yet to flip EVGO? No. Let's drop back again. Rising again, though. Yes, Christopher. Yeah, thought so. While we're waiting, shall I give everybody a bit of a surprise? Right? Do you like Christopher, James? Do you like Christopher? I'll give you a little treat. I'll make sure that we've got new on the screen. Just tell me you like Christopher, do you? Right, we're going to keep that on the screen. We're going to keep that on the screen. Okay. Cup and handle on EVGO. Yeah, you like the chart. You like the patterns, do you? I don't believe any of those things. I'm not a fan of that at all. I'm more into the emotions of people and how they react to these things, and how the markets and how the charts interpret them rather than yeah, we like treats. All right, okay. This is a yes, he does. This is for James then, right? Right. For all of those of you who don't know, I was voted by Elton John as the world piano man. So I'm gonna do a little treat for James. I'm gonna do 15 seconds of Chris de Burgh, the voice of Chris de Burgh. I can do the voice of Chris de Burgh and the music. Who wants to see that? Well, we're waiting for new to pop up. See, nothing yet. We're waiting as well for Evgo to pop back up so I can make some money on it. So I've got some money to put into new. And a cup and handle, apparently. The chart doesn't know it's a pretty picture. It has no idea. I don't believe in any of that stuff at all. None of it whatsoever. We're just keeping our eye on it. Nothing we can do right now. Right, I'm just gonna get the Chris de Burgh ready. Here we go. I'm still here. Okay, I've got it ready. Just give me a second, because I want to make sure that we get the trades right. All right, this is for all the Chris de Burgh fans, and especially James, Timothy, and everybody else. I'm going to give you 15 seconds of Chris de Burgh. We're going to keep us on. 15 seconds of Chris de Burgh and see what you think of this. You ready? Oh, hang on. Just keep our eye on Evgo just a minute. Looks like I had that peak. Rumour has it when you finish your performance, NU pops. Is that right? All right, let's try and will it. Let's try and will it. Okay, here we go then. You ready? Okay. I'm going to do this for you right now. 15 seconds of Chris de Burgh. James, all right. Here we go. Never seen you looking so lovely as you do tonight. Never seen you shine so bright. You were amazing. Never seen so many men ask you if you wanted to dance. I told you you'd only get 15 seconds, alright, because I'm just getting ready for new, and I also don't want to get a copyright on the show as well, but I just thought I'd give you a little bit of that. Was that good? Lady in red. Is dancing with me, cheek to cheek, and there's nobody here. There you go. A little bit of Lady in Red for you, especially for James McManus. Let's go over to the studio again. All right, now we've set fire to the place. All right, man, such a good voice, mate. Thank you so much indeed. Yeah, I just did the voice of Christopher there for you. Right. Did a bit too much smoke that time. Red is my favourite colour. I tell you what, do you want something really, really cool? I'm going to give you something now. I bet none of you've seen. I bet none of you've seen this, right? And this is a very exclusive video. Are you ready for this? You're going to like this. I guarantee you've not seen this and you want to go and see it. I prefer green. Look at this, folks. Look at this video I made. You like that? The lady in red. I had a special video done. Look at that. Oh yeah, check it out. Look at that, folks. You like that exclusive video? Who wants to watch that one then? None of you've seen that one. There you go. Should I drop it in the link right now and you can watch it while we're waiting? Okay, here it is. I'm going to give it to you right now. Very, very exclusive video. And I'll put it there in the chat for you. Okay, you can open that up while you're watching. While we're waiting for new. All right. There you go. I've given everybody the link. You have to leave a comment and you have to thumbs up the video and watch the whole thing. Don't ruin the video by just watching part of it. It'll damage the video for me. It's only a couple of minutes. It's 4 minutes long. You can watch it now on a side screen while you're waiting for new to pop. There you go. Pretty good. There you go. A little treat for everybody. Go and check that out. My Christopher Lady in Red video. Right, let's go back over to eTORO. Still no news. I'll show you. No news there. No news on Robinhood. No news on WEBULL. We're waiting. 38 likes now. Fantastic. Look at that. 2 likes away from 40. Our record is 50. Oh, it'd be so amazing to get that. I'd really be really chuffed. Didn't expect that today. But it'd be very, very nice if we could do it. 39. Wow, we're 1 away from 40 now. Great stuff. Thank you very much indeed. We're waiting now for the new IPO to pop. Very, very exciting. Thank you very much. If you've just joined us, come into the live chat. Yeah, 39 now is me as well. Yeah, come into the live chat and tell us where you are in the world, where you're watching from. We've got a team here to help and support you. We're waiting for new to pop. If you've just joined us, welcome, welcome. We're waiting for new to pop any second now. We are a brand new channel here to support everybody. And YouTube is not live. Yes, YouTube is live. YouTube is live. If you're over there on TikTok asking me if YouTube is live, it is live. All my family are with me right now. My team of traders are with me in YouTube. You click the icon here, click the profile link, and you come straight into YouTube. It's right there. Alex Hunt 124. Come on in, talk to my team. I get a lot of referrals, free money, free Bitcoin from brokerages. And what I do is I give it back to you. I'm here to give people the free money that I have. I get paid from brokerages. I give it to you. We are the most honest, genuine supporting YouTube channel there is. It's live. Okay, we got new now popping up. Right, it's not showing there yet. Let me go over to the app. We should be now 11:30. What's your price prediction for new today? I don't know. I'm going to suss it and look how it feels. Smash the like button if you want it to go up. Click subscribe and ring the bell. Okay, here we go. Stop endlessly scrolling. Yep, you need to be here on TikTok. Sorry, you need to be here on YouTube if you want to be part of the show. Alex Hunt's watching me on TikTok. I've no idea why, because he can't see the trading screens. Only my serious traders are here on YouTube. The link's right behind the profile. Come and join me. New has not popped yet on eToro. It has not popped yet on Robinhood. It has not popped yet on WEBULL. I don't know where you're seeing it. If you are seeing it, I don't know how you're seeing it. I don't know. Know your channel is live. Oh, what? Yeah. We all get excited. I was building up then to the hype of it all. And Ballas here says, no. Your channel's live. I know I'm bloody live. Yeah, look, I'm still breathing. Yeah, I'm alive. Yeah, I'm alive. Yeah, I got this guy on TikTok. He's just watching me on TikTok going, I'm not live. But I don't know why. I don't know. Right, we calm down again now then, after all that flipping drama. Evgo, is it gonna give me another little chance to make some money? Let's have a look. I bought it for $12.68. Trading sideways. I'm getting how many did I buy? I bought 20. And I bought 20 I bought 20 at 16 as well. So 20 at 12.60. So I'm looking to sell 12. Sorry, not 12. Beg your pardon. 20. So I'm getting ready to sell. Sell Evgo shares 20. This will be my money to invest. Oh, there we go. Just trying to pop. Review order. Sell 20. Sold 20. There we go. It popped back up again. I took it at 13.10. So all I did, folks, was I made what did I make there? So 30, 40. Hang on, 30, 40, 39. I made 39 cents times 20. That's all it was. Not very much indeed. 39. I made 39 cents times 20. All it was 39. 39 times 20. I made $8. I made $8. I'm fine with that. I'm absolutely fine with that. I've got no issue with that at all. I'm okay with that. 40 likes. Fantastic, everybody. We're just 10 up. There we go. That was the right thing to do. I've brought my averages down. I've made some money. Now I've got some money to buy for new. Alex Hunt. Aha, found you. Aha, right. Alex Hunt is here. You just missed my Christopher. You couldn't see it on TikTok. All you get is the phone. Right. I want everybody to welcome our new guest, Alex Hunt, into the house. We got Sam Hughes, our Elton John tribute artist from England as well. Was a test run. Ha, there we go. So I want everyone to welcome our new family member here. So we are a YouTube channel which helps supports everybody. We give away free money. I do genuinely give away free money and free Bitcoin every day. So how we start, Alex, is by you putting down the city or country you're from. Let everybody know where you're from. I'm from Cornwall in the United Kingdom. If all my family could do it now, we've got quite a quiet team now because we've been going for like 4 or 5 hours, and for the opening bell, and our team will return later for the closing bell. It's got quite quiet now. Anyway, I got the rear view. You did. Welcome, Alex. So everybody, please put your countries down. That was great. You enjoyed it. Lovely. And let's welcome Alex Hunting. Let's see if we can get Alex to click the thumbs up button and subscribe and ring the bell. The reason why we talk about ringing the bell, Alex, is because I bring breaking news throughout the day when stocks are dramatically falling or rising. And full disclosure, I was voted by Elton John as the world piano man. This is my TV studio. And I've grown this portfolio from $5,000 to $58,000 live on the show. Right, I don't put any money in. I've only had to put an extra $500 in, $5,500, and this is all profit. I trade without charts. I trade with emotion. Well, not with emotion, sorry. I never trade with emotion, but I trade by understanding people's emotions and how they're reacting to the market, and that's how I've grown this portfolio. And all the things I've invested in is because of people in the show have recommended certain things. We've looked at it and supported each other. Milton Keynes. I have played in the theatre in Milton Keynes. It's the Milton Keynes Civic Theatre, I think it's called. I did 2 nights there. I sold 800 tickets a night, I think it was. 1,600 seats over 2 nights. The Milton Keynes Civic Theatre. Would like to move to Cornwall, where we were on holiday last year. Lovely. I live in Truro. Yes, Dave Mottram only up the road from me. There we go. Dave is in Dallas. That's same as me. I'm in Dallas, Texas now as well. Right. So smash the like button, guys. We got 10 more likes to go to an all-time record. Our all-time record is 50. Would be absolutely mind-blowing if we could beat that today. And you've joined us, James, Alex, on a very, very special week. We are just a few hours away now. I would predict probably 100 hours away from hitting 4,000 watch hours so the channel will get monetized in just 4 months. And why that's important is, one, for me, I'll earn $1 a day for the amount of people that we have watching right now. That's all I'll earn right now. Because we're brand new, we don't quite have 2,000 subscribers, 1,830. But why it's good for you is YouTube will suggest the video to more and more people, like it did today. We had new people come in. And why is that important? Because we get great new traders come in. Once we get to know and make friends with, they all support and help each other. That's what this channel is about. If you're just coming in here to manipulate the market or lie or cheat or sell dodgy Bitcoin, we're not interested. If you're here to help and support people, that's what we do. And that's how I've grown my portfolio from 5,000 to 58. It's now dropped back to 50, just 50 and a half. We've got a bit of correction this week, but that's absolutely fine. 41 likes. Oh, this is amazing. Right, let's do a 15-minute countdown. I'm feeling it now. Who's feeling new in 15 minutes? There's the countdown. Will it hit 0? Will we get the IPO in 15 minutes? I'm saying yes. All right? I'm saying yes. You have said 60% are saying yes. From now, we need to end that poll. That's out of date now. Let's end that poll. And we're gonna go for 15 minutes from now. All right. Okay. 15 minutes from now. That's where we're gonna go to. I reckon we're gonna do it. We made money on EVGO, and I'm glad we sold where we did. That was pretty much spot on timing. We're now just trying to get the money we've just made there into new. I just need to correct this one. This is slightly off the screen. Let's amend that. That's better. I've made a slight alteration there with my clock. I didn't like where that was sitting. Higher new. Hi are new. 43 likes. Well, will it so? What does that mean, Alex? Hi are new. Oh, who are new? Oh, who is new? Oh, It's a digital bank from Brazil that is backed by Warren Buffett. It goes live any second. It IPOs today. Who knew? I was thinking, what's he on about? 43 likes. Right. Now, we've got the army now. We've got Mike here. We got Mike here who's talking nonsense. I'm not going to share that comment. Sorry, Mike. I'm going to hide your comment. We don't want that in the show. All right. Sorry about that. Try another comment. I might share the next one, but we're not going to share silly comments. We're here today to make money. Thought on the trading range today on new. I think I don't know, to be honest with you, because there's a lot of negativity right now. A lot of negativity around Bitcoin and crypto. I'm in it, as you know. Here's my position. Ethereum is a position here. Bitcoin. But now these are down. If these are down, new will probably be muted as well. They'll probably be muted as well because at the end of the day, they're the same industry. Digital currency, digital banks. People are a little bit fearful right now. I think the reason why new brought the IPO out now is because they're expecting Bitcoin to be at 100,000. We all were. I still believe it will, but this will mute the market today. I don't expect this to explode. Of course, the people on Reddit and the people who hype stocks might try to, and if they do, that is fine. I will make a profit from it. I will trade it, but that's what I anticipate happening. I think what will happen is we'll get a little bounce and it might fall back. It's backed by Warren Buffett. Warren Buffett has very slow growth assets. It's not pump and dump stuff. So I don't think this will do that. But of course, some people will try to get it to do that. It's why I've only bought one on the pre-IPO. It's why I want to be in on it when it opens and be able to trade it. I'm just looking to trade it quickly and make a few bucks. I don't care how much I make. A profit's a profit in my book. All right, smash the like button. Let's get to 50 likes, guys, if we want new to go up. The all-time record is 50 on the show. Let's get 51 today. Let's do it. We're counting down 15 minutes when we predict the IPO will start. So if you believe that, smash the like button, subscribe and ring the bell, be part of today's show. Very, very exciting. We're just 10 minutes away. We're hoping it's going to 45 likes now. Just 5 likes to go. Let's do it. Let's get everyone's thoughts in here. Balasia, Mike, how many shares are you going in on? Right now, I've got one marker share, which I've got from Robinhood. That's my pre-share marker. What platform are you buying it on? I'm buying it on Robinhood, which is by far the best platform for trading on. I invest in it as well. I'm a shareholder of Robinhood. And it's not yet visible on eToro. It's not yet visible on WEBULL. So this is the place to see it right now. And we are keeping it going right now. Here we go. As you can see, this is my TV studio where we are live right now, where we're covering it. What you've got here is the best YouTube channel to support people. We're not manipulating anything. You've got big traders here who are here helping you. Now, what we do while we're waiting, we have a few minutes left to go, I think, is I get paid by brokerages. I get a lot of referral money. But what I do is I don't keep the money. I get my payment, if you like, by having this wonderful family here every day. We're live every weekday for the opening and closing bell. It's what we do. I don't get any money from YouTube whatsoever. I'm not a monetized channel right now. But what I do is I give you back the referral money. I've got lots of money that I get paid by brokerages to promote the brokerages. So this is what I do. I give the money back to you. Here is the all links button in the live chat. If you click on that, you can open up some links, referrals. And once you open it up, let me know in the live chat and I will give you $10 of Bitcoin, $10 in cash, $10 worth of free Bitcoin on Coinbase. $25 you get on crypto. I give you cash back on Amazon. When you buy something on Amazon using my shop, I give you 50% back of the money that I get. I'm here to help and support everyone. If you're over there on TikTok, you're missing the show. Just like our friends came across, we're on YouTube. Right, we're trying to break a record. Let's get 5 more likes, guys. Smash the like button. Let's get to 51 likes. Let's break an all-time record on the show. We're a brand new channel. If you want new to go up, smash the like button. Help us out, guys. Let's see if we can do it. We're bringing you everything live. Everything is real and genuine. Here is the app, how it's looking. Dang, Robert Durant, they haven't filled mine yet. Has Robert Durant got his? I brought in, yes, he did. He got 100 shares. And they fulfilled 19. They haven't fulfilled 46 now. 4 likes to go to break an all-time record. Wow. Come on, guys. Let's do it. Let's get 4 more likes and it'll be amazing. 7 minutes to go. I'm predicting that will be live with new. Let's see if I'm right. They filled mine at 10. Yes, indeed. Congratulations. Oh, we got Kiwi from New Zealand is here. You're still doing an amazing job. Glad to know that you really care. Cheers on early Friday. Thank you very much indeed, Kiwi. Lovely to have you here. Yep. I'm here to give to everyone. It's what we do. We love it. Sorry? What time was that? Oh. Yeah, I forgot. I completely forgot. I've just been told off. I've missed my eye appointment. I completely forgot I missed my eye appointment. I'm supposed to be at the opticians at 45 minutes ago. Oh well. What can I do? Oops. I'm in trouble. And I confirmed it as well. They send you all these texts, but it's too exciting. I'm with you guys right now. Anyway. Right, we got 4 more likes to go. Let's smash the like button if you want new to go up. See if I can get to 51 likes. That'll be an all-time record. Come on, guys. Right. I've got one position at it. We've not. Let me share with you. It's not showing on eToro yet. This is backed by Warren Buffett, folks. But that does not mean it'll jump up. Warren Buffett does very long-term, slow growth stocks. Let me tell you that. I've not seen any of his stuff. Berkshire Hathaway, I sold out. I wasn't making enough money on it. I didn't like it at all. It wasn't for me. If you look at the app here, we're not showing on Robinhood, and we're also not showing on WEBULL. Here is the WEBULL app on my phone. There we go. All of these are brokerages that I have, and I get referral money, and I give to you if you use my referrals. Okay. Especially use my Amazon, get a lot of cash back, and I love giving it to you. I love when you come on and say, hey, I just bought a TV, how much money did you get? And I go, I got $10, and I give you 50% free cash back. That's pretty cool, right? Oh no, but you can still read, so your eyes should be fine. Yeah, I can still read. Yeah, I know. I need to go to the opticians. I'm really annoyed I missed it. It was important to go as well. 46 likes, just 5 away from an all-time record. Dave Mottram, he does struggle reading. Yeah, I do. There we go. Thanks for that, Dave. Yeah, brilliant. You just remind everybody. So there we go. Anyway, we're getting ready for the bounce. Who reckons it's going to go in 4 minutes, 41 seconds? This is now approaching the latest. The latest we've ever had was Rivian, and that was after 11 o'clock. So we are going now into the all-time latest IPO. This is like breaking records now. This seems to be getting slower and slower every time. But what can I say? I don't control it, but no worries, mate. My prediction is every time, the more delay we get, the more pop we seem to get. Apple saying Robinhood app is not available in the UK. That's correct. The Apple is not Robinhood available in the UK, but eTORO is, COINBASE is, Crypto.com is. Get all of those because you might as well, because at the end of the day, I give you money for all of them. You might as well get free money from me, free Bitcoin from me. Here is the eTORO one. They're all available on the all links button I gave you. But here are some individual ones, okay? Just to make it, if you just fancy doing that. I don't know. All right. Cool. And for those of you who are interested, as you all know, I was voted World Piano Man by Elton John. My featured video of the day, the song of the day, a new video to share with all of you, and you're going to like it. I'm putting it in the chat right now. This is when I performed Chris de Burgh. Look with this lady here on the screen. This is the video. Check the link out. This is my live video of Chris de Burgh's Lady in Red. There you go. You can go and check this out now. There I am in the studio singing with this lady. Look. You might like that. That's a new video. Hope you like it. That's my Chris de Burgh video. I've just given you the link in the chat now. Go and leave a comment on that. Leave a comment below of what you might like me to perform for you. If you've got a birthday or anniversary, you can let me know and I'll do it live for you in the show. $39.03. Lucid is about to go sub 39. Let's have a look at it. Yep. I'm still up 10%. I might buy some more. We'll see what happens. Let's have a look. Go to the trading screen. 1 minute 56 seconds. I predicted 15 minutes. It's only a guess. This is not based upon any knowledge at all. It's not how I trade. We don't guess with trading. But it was just a bit of fun to see what would happen, to see if it would go by the time the clock reached 0. What do we think? Is it going to go in the next minute? What do you think? There is new on the screen. We're watching it. 46 likes. If you like the video, you never know. New might pop. It's like a magic trick. Come on, guys. Here we go. Right, down to the last minute. Here we go. Is new going to go in the next minute? I predicted 15 minutes. Let's see how far out I am. I think it will go on the hour. 8 minutes to go. What do you think? I don't know about that. Very, very close now. Is new going to go live? Smash the like button. Is new going to go live in 30 seconds? 20 seconds now. Let's see what happens. There you go. No, unfortunately, whoops, Daisy, I've just cleared off the screen. There you go. No, it hasn't yet. I wonder how close I'm going to be. Right. So smash the like button. Let's see if we can get new to go live any moment now. Let's check it across all brokerages. If you've just joined us, welcome. Welcome. My name is Martyn Lucas, the day trader. Everything you see here is real, genuine, my real money. We've got an army of really great traders in the house who help support everyone. We give away free money, free Bitcoin on this show. Yes, we do. We don't influence anything. We don't want nothing from you. We don't sell you any training programs. We just give you the referral money I get from brokerages back to you because we like helping people. We really do enjoy doing that. I got out at EVGO at the right time. Lucid is dropping down. That's okay though. I've got no real issue with Lucid at all. I'm expecting that to bounce back up again. What's the music playing? It's just some incidental sound effects. It's not any particular music, mate. I checked my other tabs to see if it was something else. No, it was me. It was me playing the countdown music. Did that confuse you, did it? Right, smash the like button if you've just joined us, subscribe and ring the bell. We go live every morning for the opening and closing bell, and today we're covering the new The new IPO NU, and it will go live at any moment. Indeed, Timothy Adams, Lucid isn't going to meet its demand. The stock will go down. I think it will come back. I'm not worried about Lucid. I think the product is amazing. I'm okay with Lucid. I'm okay with that. I see it as an opportunity to buy back in again, to be quite honest with you. This is not a big deal. This is doing what Tesla did in its early days. Stick with it. It's going to be a great company. I'm not at all concerned with that at all. No, I'm not bothered about that at all. No, I'm sticking with Lucid. The product is just mind-blowing, and I think it's a great opportunity to buy these dips, to be quite honest with you. That's the way I see it. Good buy. It's like 25... Is that 20% discount? Is that what you mean? A good buy is like 25. Is that what you think? I don't believe so. I believe it's a good buy now. I'm not selling my Lucid. No, only adding to it. Absolutely, I feel exactly the same. I'll be adding to it as well. That's how I feel. Totally agree with Balasir. Totally agree with that. Let's go back over to the app on iPhone, on the Robinhood. Yep, still no information from New. I think someone said it's going to go on the hour. Right. Sutire. Is it Sutire Consulting? Has there ever been an instance where an IPO is cancelled on its scheduled IPO day? That's a very good question. I don't know the answer to that. I don't know if that's even possible, is it? I don't know. I've no experience of that. I've witnessed about 10, 15 IPOs, and I have never seen it. You've seen Sev, their cars are self-charging. Not really. Yeah, they not really. They self-top off. They don't self-charge completely. And their technology is very, very early at the moment. And remember, they license it to other manufacturers as well. So that'll appear. Tesla are working on a body made of solar panels, but it'll be a much more slick than panels just bolted on. There's a long way to go with that yet. Right, if you just joined us, we're waiting for New to go live. Help us get the stock up. Smash the like button. We've got 4 more likes to go to equal an all-time record. If you wouldn't mind, smash the like button, guys. Help us out. We want 4 away from an all-time record. Come into the live chat. Introduce yourself to the team. We've got some of the best traders here. Some very, very small and very, very large traders. We've had some very serious traders here with one guy with $300,000 invested on our show with Rivian a couple of weeks ago. So come into the team, tell everybody where you're from, what country you're from, and we will happily share with you our real trades, our real portfolio. This is my real money. I've grown it from $5,000 to $58,000 in just 5 months. We've dropped back now. We're having a correction a couple of weeks, but we've been making money in all these dips though, repositioning. It's all good. We're very, very confident and happy where we are. If we could get just 4 more likes, we'll equal an all-time record. Very exciting. 21 watching now. New is about to pop. Let's see. It's, of course, backed by Warren Buffett, which means very slow growth, guys. And we've got a lot of negativity in the crypto space right now. So I'm actually not expecting this to do very, very well right now. I'm not. Because Bitcoin and Ethereum are dropping. A lot of negativity in the market. I know why New scheduled this. They probably scheduled it now because Bitcoin would be a big advocate for driving their stock up if it went to 100,000, which is what I still think can happen in this month. But that will affect New's trading day. I'm absolutely sure of that. That was bound to do that. So let's go over to New again. It's not available in the UK. What isn't available? No, Robinhood isn't right now, but the other ones are that I gave you. The Amazon link is available for you to earn cash back with me. That's available. WEBULL is available. COINBASE is available. Crypto.com, eTORO, all the other links are available. And I give you free money. It's the referral money I get from YouTube. I share it with you. Okay? That's what this channel is about. It's about building a family of traders that support each other, and the money I get, I don't want it. I give it back to you. Okay. So it's great. You actually earn money by setting up an account with me as referring you. It's perfect. 47 likes now. We are just 3 away from an all-time record. 50 is the record. Oh, I'd love to do it. I'd love to do it. I've been sat in this chair now for 5 hours. 5 hours. We're a new channel. We're trying to get monetized, so we get YouTube to suggest the videos. We're getting there. eTORO owe me over $500, so I won't be using them. What do you mean they owe you? What do you mean they owe you $500? How can they owe you money? They can't owe you any money. If you've cashed out and you've got money, they transfer it straight away. There's no issue there. What do you mean? I'd like to know what you mean, so we can share that information with the team. What does that actually mean? Lucid. So now we're seeing some buying coming in as we hit this position here. So let's go over to the chart and you'll see. There you go. Some buying coming in and a big candle. See, I would not expect Lucid to go to 25. Now is a time to buy some cheap stock. All right. Look at the chart. Look, we've just seen a big green candle come in. One of the biggest candles of the day. People are now going to buy in and push this back up again. Lucid's got an amazing product. It's just got some unfinished business with the subpoena. That'll get sorted out. So I wouldn't worry about that. All companies get investigated from time to time. Not concerned about that at all. I opened an account with them and they said they would insure the first 10 trades. They made a loss, but then didn't cover them. Okay, I've never heard of a brokerage insuring losses. I don't know. I've never heard of that. It will go down in Q1. Yes. What is Muzanella saying yes to? What are you saying yes to, Muzanella? I got 300 Lucid under 13, so I'm good. Yes. I'm sticking with it. I'm sticking with it. Anyway, okay, well, I have a screen grab somewhere. Well, that's interesting. I can't believe they would insure. I mean, no brokerage can do that. But if they did, well, that's great. And there's no reason they can't not pay you. Then got fed up speaking to them. That's terrible. Yeah, I totally agree. I mean, that's awful. If they didn't. If they didn't pay you, I'm surprised. I mean, did they give conditions of which stocks that would be? Because I find it hard to believe that a brokerage would insure your investments, because that's not how it works. But if you say they did, and I'm sorry that they've not paid you. If that's the case, that sounds bloody awful. New hasn't popped yet. Yeah, what was Muzanella saying yes to? They will go down in Q1. Yeah, it's a bit like what do you call it? Tesla. It's early years. It's got a long way to go before it scales. We're going to get all sorts of issues like that. But I like Lucid. I like what they're doing. I think Lucid will come back up again. I checked the spread on them the other day, and they were miles out. Checked against it. Okay. Thanks for sharing that, Alex. I'm terribly sorry you've had a bad experience with them. I don't know. 47 likes now. We're 3 away from an all-time record. Help us get to 50, guys, if you could. Smash the like button. They are skimming huge percentage in buy and sell spread. Yeah, I mean, it's why I use Robinhood. Robinhood by far the best way, but Robinhood's not available yet in the UK, unfortunately. So I can't recommend it in the UK. But they're coming to the UK, though. Here is the buy-ins coming into Lucid. Look. No doubt Lucid is a good stock, but it has a demand issue that will allow the price to hit 25. Well, I'm not so sure I think that. You may be right, of course. We will address it as it happens. We're waiting to see what happens here with new. Still no news. Okay, I'm going to go back to the live screen there and take a 1 minute break. Just have a quick drink. Talk amongst yourselves. If someone could take over the chat, please. And just give me a minute and I'll be back with you. Any second now we're going to get new pop, I'm sure. When do you think Hood will bottom out? Well, Muzanella you want to speak to on that one, because Muzanella's got lots of contracts on it, some very big investments on it. Let me give you the all links button. You can join our Discord group and ask the team. Lots of traders in there will share their opinions with you, honestly and openly, I can assure you that. Here is the individual, where is it? Trying to find you the Discord group. There it is. I went straight past it. The all links button is easier for you guys because all the links are on there for all the different things that we do for you. I don't think Lucy will ever hit 25. No, I don't either. I don't either, because the cars are out, the product's out. It wouldn't make any sense. I mean, if it does, it will be instantly back up again. So, I mean, you know, it could be a good scalp trade if you look at it like that, but I wouldn't be trying to squeeze that. If you can, you can, but there we go. Smash the like button, guys. We're just moments away from new popping for the live trade. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back in just 1 minute. Oh, there we go. Okay, I said it would open at 11. 11.12. There we go. So it's not a great deal. Right. Let's have a look at it. Let's have a look. Let's trade on it. Okay, fantastic. We're watching it live right now. Let's go to the trading screen and take a very close look at what's going on here. So it's up 35% from 9 to 12. Let me see. Let me have a little look at this. I've got portfolio. I've now got $300 to spend. Let's go back to new. Buy shares. Let's go 100 shares. Let's refresh that screen. That's no good. We want to see. Don't want to see that. Let's do that again. Let's have a look at it. Okay, so buy 100 shares. 100 shares. No. 50 shares. Now I've got $300 to spend. Sorry, $300. Let's see. It's not a popping stock. Just like I said, it wouldn't be. 320. There you go. It's going down straight away. There we go. Because of Bitcoin. Because of Bitcoin and because of exactly what I said, because of Bitcoin and Ethereum. This is a tanking stock. Warren Buffett, long-term investing. This is not good. That is not what you want to see for an IPO. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it yet. It might shoot back up again, but it won't be a real secure bounce. This is very speculative now. It's doing that. 20. That's not what you want to see. Oh dear, oh dear. What's it going to do? See, as Bitcoin goes down, crypto goes down, that'll go down. New is live, my limit is 9. Why can't we trade even though it's live? You can trade with it now. It depends what brokerage you're on. I've got $300 so I'm going to be prepared to spend with it. That's not what you want to see. That's not what you want to see at all. What does everybody think now? Smash the like button if you want new to go up. There's no volume in it. If we look at it on the app as well, volume 26 million trades so far. 26 million. It's low volume for an IPO. It's low volume for an IPO. I'll tell you that. I've got 20 ready to buy. Lack of interest. There's a lack of interest in this stock. This isn't moving. That doesn't mean to say it won't, but if it does, it'll be a pump and dump. It doesn't look very If we keep our eye on the volume now, the volume now is 27 million, 27.7. And it's mainly selling. Let's go over to new on the chart and look at it there to get some more insight. This is what the chart's telling me. We've had the buying coming in, but now nothing. No one's flooding to the market to buy into this. I might be completely wrong, but I don't see... Okay, hang on. I don't know if this has got anything unique. And remember, Bitcoin and Ethereum is killing it, in my opinion. I think because crypto is dropping, people are assuming that it's the same sort of thing. There you go. Now you can see the selling coming in. This is not what you want to see on an IPO. That is not good. Selling straight away and no bounce, no volume, nothing. Up 30% is great, but that's just the initial open. That's nothing. See that selling coming in? And it's quite a large candle of selling as well. So I don't know if this is really worth very much. What's everyone's opinion now? No one's saying anything. What's everyone's opinion on it? We've got 48 likes. We are 2 likes away from an all-time record. Smash the like button, guys. Help us out. Brand new channel. We've never seen 51 likes. We've never seen 51 likes. Help us out. If you've just tuned in, help us out. We've been sat here for 5 hours trying to support and help people for free. We just love your like. It would be really, really massive if you could do that. I don't see... Yeah, look at that. I don't see this is a good investment right now. Very, very disappointing for an IPO to start a day like that. Yeah. This stock will moon. Mark my words. Yeah. I don't know about that. As I can buy NU on eToro, I may put my cash into Lucid instead. I'm seeing eToro is showing it. But there's no charts yet or anything. There's nothing. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Here's the... Yeah, that's not looking good. The trade button is not active on eToro. Yeah, I'm looking at it. That's not good. 49 likes. 49. We are 2 away. 1 away from matching the record and 2 away from an all-time record. How fantastic would that be if we can get that? Yeah, look, here is the here's the candles on eToro. You can see it and you can trade it. You can trade it on eToro. This is not a good stock at all. You know, you know what? I had the same 50. We've matched the all-time record. We've matched it. We haven't yet beaten it. We want one more like to beat the all-time record, guys. Absolutely credible. I got the same people coming in on what was it? Was it Avgo? Avgo, the Bitcoin, the Bitcoin mining, telling me, oh, it's going to the moon, all this stuff. It didn't, and I said it wouldn't. I said it wouldn't because it was all hype, and it didn't do anything that anyone else couldn't do. For a stock to be like this, there's no interest in it. It doesn't matter if now it hypes up, because at the end of the day, if it was worth anything, people who know about value would have already bought in. Now, if it pops up now, it doesn't mean I'm wrong. It just means people are hyping it now because they don't understand what it is. So that's not a sort of stock I invest in. That's gambling. I am not interested in gambling. I do not gamble. This is not a stock I'm remotely interested in now. No, this is not for me. It's running away. 50 likes. Look at that. One more like, we would have the all-time record. Who's going to be my eToro just took 20 minutes to become active when Rivian had hit its IPO. Took about 20 minutes to become active when Rivian had its IPO. Right, okay, I've got you now. Okay, trade button works on iOS app, but it's not active on my web page. Okay, I can trade this, I just don't want to. I can trade it on I can trade it everywhere. On eToro, on Robinhood, and also on WEBULL. Let's have a look on WEBULL. Yeah, it's on WEBULL as well. There you go. It's available now in all my places. Yeah, that's got no volume or interest in it. So this could drop all the way down. 52 like or 51. 50. Oh, thank you very much, guys. All-time record today. This could be the day when we get for our 4,000 watch hours, when we see it renew tomorrow morning. It's going to be very, very close. Tomorrow morning, we opened today with 3,820, was it? So we could easily do 3,900 today, plus anything else. So it's a chance we could. We'll make it tomorrow. We'll make it tomorrow. We'll start next week as a monetized channel, hopefully, if they take my application straight away. That'd be good. Then the channel will really start to grow. 50. Moose is saying 52 likes. I'm seeing 51. Hey, Moose, I'm happy with 51, mate. Don't worry about that. We broke the record. That's all I care about. That's brilliant. Right, let's go over now to a day that will go down in infamy. Yeah, this is not good. This is not good. This is why I only booked one. Mauricio, when you say this stock will moon, why do you say that? What do you base that upon? I base this on human emotion, even though I do not trade emotionally. That's the point. Never trade emotionally. You just lose all the time. Yeah, this is not for me. What happened here, folks, I'm going to tell you now. I'm going to tell you exactly what I think happened here. They set this IPO up to coincide with Bitcoin hitting $100,000. No question about it. No question about it. Bitcoin was supposed to get 100,000 during this month. It's tanking. And I am in Bitcoin. Look, I'm in Bitcoin. Don't think I'm not. I am. I'm in Bitcoin, just so you all know. I'm in Bitcoin, right? But there's too much bad news around it. Muzanala. Oh, hang on. Where's my 51 likes gone? It's gone back to 50. It was 51. Now it's 50. That happens sometimes. I don't know why that happens, but it does sometimes. But I saw 51. So anyway, what's happened is New timed their IPO. Oh, disaster. New timed their market on coinciding with the Bitcoin being 100,000 because it's a digital bank. So if Bitcoin and Ethereum were pumping up to 8,000 for Ethereum, 100,000 for Bitcoin, that would have been a huge catalyst to this. They're not, and people are concerned. I'm not concerned. I know it's going to come back, but this is the worst time for New. So what's happening is here, it's just people are selling off. He says, thanks, Evs. This is Muzanella. Look, he's getting all his mates. He's going, come on, guys. Hit Martyn's like button. We're trying to get a record here. Right. Okay. We're going to buy in now. Don't buy in fear of missing out. Fear of missing out is a very dangerous thing. And I don't really care if it goes up now, because that's just buying in fear. I'm not buying in fear. The stock comes to me. I got in and out real quick. Yeah. Yeah. Did you? Congratulations, Timothy. Yeah. This could go down to $1. That is not what an IPO does. That's terrible. 4 of my friends became subscribers and liked it. 1 more to go shortly. Why am I not seeing it? It does that sometimes. YouTube makes lots of adjustments. Yeah, now it's down to 49 likes. 50 likes now. It's all over the place. Yeah. Okay. All right. I've seen enough. If anyone says now there's money to be made in this, they're just speculating. Now, if that suddenly shoots up, that's fine. I wasn't wrong. I'm just not a gambler. Because if you go to a casino and you bet on black and then you bet on red, in a minute, you're going to get it right. Well, that is what this is. In a minute, it might pop up because people are hyping it. And then they'll just sell and dump it. I think this has to collapse before it starts again. I think this has to go to nothing. Hey, Tom's here. Tom, we got 50 likes. It's an all-time record. If you smash the like button, we'll have 51, and we'll break our record. There will be a pullback at 9. That's Seb's prediction. There'll be a pullback at 9. $1, really? I mean, listen. Anything could happen. This is digital bank. This has got nothing to do with the value of the stock. Look at Rivian. Rivian is actually currently worth, in my book, by my calculations, $30, $40 a share. That's it. We are investing on future growth, future ideas, future business. I love Rivian. I'm all about electric cars, the environment, all those things. I am all about those things. I just viewed what Seb said. This is what you get. This is what you get. People who believe in the stock, when you say something they don't believe in, they start being abusive. So Seb, don't do that, mate. Don't do that. It's silly saying stuff like that, because we just take it off the screen. We don't want any abuse, any swearing. We're here, educated investors, not speculative gamblers. And if you don't want to listen to us, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. But at the end of the day, we're here to make money, honestly, support people, not to encourage people to gamble, not to encourage people to be speculative, and you get angry and you swear and you curse because I don't believe what you believe. That is exactly why this stock is going down, because swearing and abuse and stuff like that is not what makes money. That's what trends something and means something, and then crazy people gamble on it and it hypes up and hypes down. We're not, this channel is about investing with strategy, with structure, with discipline, with understanding. Now, if this pops back up again, I'm not wrong. I've not got it wrong. It just means people are now found a bottom and now they want to speculate on it because it's cheap enough to speculate on it. That's all that means. All right. So don't come back and go, you're an idiot just because I don't agree with you. Thank you. I think it was Musanella or I think Balaser who moderated that comment. Yeah, thank you very much. I viewed it so I could see what it said, but I didn't repost it. Oh, it's funny. There'll be a pullback at 9. Seb, what's your comments to that? What's your comments of what I just said on the basis of what the stock is actually doing right now and what I'm saying it would do? Before it went public, I said that the stock would probably tank because of Bitcoin and Ethereum. I said that would happen. And what, if you get angry, it means you're trading with emotion and you're going to lose money every time. Please don't do that. Everyone's saying they're bleeding. What's everyone bleeding about? No, I'm all right. I'm up 50,000's fine. Evgo I made money on. Tesla, that's fine. Rivian, I'm not bothered about that. Still up 14%, that's fine. SPCE, no. We're all good. Lucid, 13%. Still up with that. That's not, I'm not too concerned with that. Robinhood's down, yeah, I get that. But this isn't real, guys. This isn't real relative stock. This is drama. This is COVID and all the other nonsense why people sell out. I'm keeping my money on hand right now. I've got $350. I think what I might do in a minute is use the money I was going to put into new. Oh, here we go. Here's new having a little pot. Does anybody want to get in it now? Timothy says tax harvesting. We'll be good. We just can't panic. It will go back up. Yeah, in time it will. I'm not worried at all. If anyone's worried, then you got to ask yourself, what stock are you in? What stock are you in that's making you feel worried? And maybe take a loss on it. And if that make you feel better and you're calmer, now you can be happy with your other investments. I'd rather that than sit there fearing everything and being terrified of everything. That'd be awful. It looks like Seb he decided he didn't like the show, so he took away his like. Someone did anyway. The markets will be crap till the end of the month. I think they'll rise again by the end of the month. I honestly do believe that. Hood and ARK are my go-to. ARK Invest, yeah, you're a Cathie Wood fan, right? Careful though. Remember, ARK Invest, Cathie Wood is there for herself. She's not there for you. Remember that. We'll send you a message off air, Martin. Got a couple of things you want to talk about. Okay, mate, you're very welcome. Do that. So what we had there, look, new, had a little pop, hit resistance and back down again. See, people are trying to hype it. People are trying to will it to be good. I wouldn't, yeah, I'm not putting any money into this. Yeah, Kathy Wood doesn't get it all right. Remember, she's under huge pressure to deliver to her customers, and they take very risky positions. I find it interesting what Kathy Wood said, but the trouble is people make Kathy Wood like a celebrity. Everybody wants a celebrity. They don't want someone honest telling them the truth. They want celebrity, and Kathy Wood is like a celebrity now. What she says, suddenly an army of people follow her, and then they get angry when it doesn't go right. Kathy Wood said this, like Seb a minute ago, when he said, this is a show. He went from being a friend to hating my show in like 10 seconds. Nobody gets it all right, not even God. Look at us. Yeah, absolutely. No one gets it right. Absolutely right. Okay, a little bit of action with new right now. If it pops back up again, I would see it as just a speculative rant. I don't see real long-term intelligent investors buying in this. I think remember, Warren Buffett didn't pay $10.58 as it is on the screen now. I'll tell you that for nothing. I wouldn't be surprised if Warren Buffett bought it in at $1. So, very different story for Warren Buffett. He didn't buy it in where it is now. 52 likes now. I noticed that. All-time record, guys. I think this show is great. I may watch more regularly. Well, thank you very much. That's the very opposite of Seb. We go live here every morning for the opening and closing bell. Today's been an extended show because it's obviously IPO day. And full disclosure, this is my TV studio. I was voted by Elton John as the world piano man. And in the evenings, I do live music concerts. And we celebrate people's birthdays live on the show. Where I'll go and sing at my piano and perform live for people. And so on and so forth. Right, guys, we're going to come to the end of the show. I've got no interest in new. I don't think it's a good investment for me right now. I see it as more of a gamble right now of will it go back up again. It's not showing stability and security to me. So I'm not interested in that. I don't really care what it does right now. And if someone laughs at me when it suddenly shoots to $1 million, that's fine. That's just a speculative pump and dump. I'm not interested. Martin, you saved me several times now from making mistakes and losing big. Just in trade, you're very, very welcome, my friend. Always do your own due diligence. Never let the stock come to you. Let the stock come to you. It's why I never mail these shows. I don't mail merge. I don't mass text. I don't promote. I just do my job and let people come to me. Let the stock come to you. When the stock is right for you, you'll know it. Don't will it to do something. It doesn't know it doesn't know you own it. It doesn't know it's a real living thing. It isn't. It's a number on a screen that other people in the world want to sell and buy and sell to make money for themselves, not for you. It has no loyalty to you. It doesn't care if you lose your house. So when you're ready, you invested something. When you're not, don't. Walk away. Let the stock come to you. When it's ready, when you're ready, you'll know when you're ready, and you'll feel comfortable with it. What's my take on Bitcoin? Bitcoin's fine. Again, it's fear. This is what's driving down new today. Absolutely, I no doubt about it. This is what's taking new down because there are big YouTubers. I don't name names, but there are big YouTubers who are using their influence to influence the price of Bitcoin. One particular very heavy Bitcoin owner has said he will sell all his Bitcoin when it hits 40,000. So all his followers have started to sell out Bitcoin. I invested in this because I believe it is an asset. I believe it's the most purest digital asset there ever was. I know it can go up and down, but I'm not concerned about it. I still believe it will go up in time. I still believe it's a great idea, and I'm not buying and selling it because someone on YouTube told me. I bought in it because I believe in the way the world's changing. But the way the world's changing is very different than the way the world is being willed to be changing. Willing the change is nothing. That's just gambling and hoping for a red 26 or whatever you want to call it. All right. Anyway, I'll be back in 2 hours' time for the closing bell. And that's it from me. Today, what have we learned? Well, we've gained lots more subscribers. We've hit an all-time record on the likes. We've got very, very close to our 4,000 watch hours. We're getting closer and closer every minute. If you rewind this video and watch it again, please do. I've given everybody the video, the song of the day. Here is the song of the day. If you want to go and check out this lady that was dancing with me in the lady in red. Here it is. I'll share it with you. Here it is, just quickly. I'll give you the video link. This is the video of the day when I did Christopher's Lady in Red with this lady here. If you like that, that's live now, and I'll give everybody the link. Here it is in the live chat. You can go and enjoy us after the show. If you do that, watch the video and leave me a comment and thumbs it up if you like it. There it is. I hope everybody got my all links button, and you'd like to join the Discord, and you can share your knowledge and your information with all of us here on the Day Trader. If anybody enjoys my radio broadcasts, I have a podcast as well. I'm trying to get to 50 followers. I only launched this last week. We're at 22. I need just a few more followers to click that link and follow my podcast, and then we can have some success with that as well. Anyway, Just in Trade, you're very welcome. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you very much indeed. Adams, so are you Seb as long as you're not you're welcome here, Timothy. So are you, Seb, as long as you're not negative. Yeah. There you go. Should you get a bounce on Bitcoin here shortly? I think so, yeah. Is where it should bounce and will hold. Yeah, I don't see a number is where it should bounce, Timothy. I don't see that at all. It's about people changing their ideas and getting used to what Bitcoin is. It's still very new. It's still very young. It's got a long way to go. So I believe in it for the future. But will there be ups and downs in between? Absolutely. Even if it goes down, it doesn't really matter. I've made profit on it anyway. I've traded it many, many times. I'm currently down on it, but not at all concerned about it. All right, that was it. That was a good day. That was a good day. I know lots of us are bleeding today, but we've made some small trades. We've made some profits. We've made more friends. We've increased everything. Let's just keep calm. Let's keep our powder dry, as Martin, I think, was it Martin Redding or John Brunette likes to say. But there you go. Let's see what happens to New. We'll come back to New at the end of the day. But that's it from me. I hope you've all enjoyed it. It's lovely to have you here. I'm sorry that Seb didn't come back with a comment. I'd love to heard his constructive comments to what I said. Instead, he decided to say something and then run. That's kind of what happens. Anyway, thank you ever so much indeed. I've had a wonderful time. Go and enjoy the video right now. That is the lady in red. Go and enjoy that right now. I'll post it one more time in the live chat, so it's the last thing you've got. You'll enjoy that. It's a good video. Well, I think so anyway. I made it, so I don't know. I would say that, right? Wouldn't I? I don't know. You go and decide. If you like it, give me a thumbs up. All right, guys. Thank you ever so much indeed. I look forward to seeing you all back here in 2 hours, just under 2 hours, for the closing bell. Take care of yourselves and each other.